Ah, good morrow. Happy Saturday. Yes, I am completely off time, but every time I have like a shift in my schedule or something, I say to expect that. I flipped the camera, so now it's like a mirror, so I know which way I'm fucking pointing. So if it looks weird, that's why. Let me double check. No, my camera settings didn't save because I had to upgrade my NVIDIA driver. There's a new one available, especially if you play with the Alan Wake, apparently. I don't know, hopefully it's a little better. It looks fucking weird to me now that now that it's switched. Oh, I fucking split my lip. It's going all weird. And like not so much. I woke up at like 3, which is when I'm supposed to start. Because I didn't go to bed until again 10 a.m. So I woke up at 3, and then I was just like really fucking tired. And the past like 3 or 4 days, I've been up till like 7, 8, 9, 10 a.m. literally all night just working on like all my fucking shit. Because there's so many pages and everything to handle, and I have listings that need to go up, I have services that need to go up, I have a bunch of different shit. And I can't stop myself from like powering through my to-do list, which is something I don't think I've ever said before, so we're gonna roll with it. I'm still sleeping and everything. It's just like I don't want to be. If that makes sense. Like, normally I am like sleep is precious to me, but I don't want to go to bed, and like as soon as I wake up I'm like I gotta go do something. I gotta go fucking work. It's constant. So I've barely smoked today. I haven't eaten anything yet. I didn't get up to like 4:35 out of bed because I just wanted to give myself the chance to actually rest and restore my brain so I don't do damage in my efforts to be productive. I'm bobbing my head because I can hear the fairy tale theme music in my headphones. We have 3 technically. I mean, it's 4 technically, but one of the achievements is to get all the achievements, so it's 3. And yeah, before the stream, I made sure to get like all of my food, my snacks, my everything I need for the rest of the night. Because I figure if I'm not gonna be streaming and hanging out, then I'll probably be fucking working again. I was gonna do something, I don't remember what it was. Oh, fairy tale! This one? I think. This part is just like fucking tedious stuff that I have to do. Majority of it. Like I have all like pictures done and everything for all the listings, and I just have to like go through and edit them, and I just I'm not feeling it right now. I warmed this up, so now it's burning my mouth. I had to leave the LBS blade up because Fairy Tale overloads my graphics card. Cat is asleep in the chair, but no heating pad on anyway. Now I have that for me, which is nice. And then Fairy Tale. Okay, I know we're starting with the 100-year quest. Fox, what's going on? We're starting with the 100-year quest. We have to complete all requests, so I'm hoping that will. And if I manage to clear out all my photos. Oh my god, I've been doing that for the past few days. It's so fucking tedious. Digital memory and shit like this is so fucking tedious. And then I found fucking, I found on my old email, the Liviana business email, my graveyard. So I have like all of my stream backups and I have to like go through. Is it doing it again? Why? There's no fan on. What is my life? It could be. The thing, like, yeah. It probably is, like, it's not a fan of the mic. Not a, Is it back? Can't use my fucking snowball because I broke the fucking tripod. Not intentionally. But I broke the tripod and shit, but I unplugged it and plugged it back in. It is peaking a lot, like, it keeps hitting red. But, like, that's why I have, like, Tyler in the Discord and stuff, because we're gonna be figuring it out, hopefully. Because I have high standards for fucking... I have, like, high standards for, my audio, but the thing is, I can't listen to myself back. It's really hard. If I open the game again, is it gonna start doing it again? Because then that means it's probably PC issue. Yeah, it makes me want to just curl up into a hole. I hate it. Okay, good. Well, hope that works. Your quest 3? Let's do thick as thieves, I guess. Oh, fuck, who's... I don't know how I forgot about Gildart. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always trying to do better and level up here. What? I don't recall. I don't recall him being a part of Blue Pegasus. Oh, man. Too real of an interaction. Oh, they're here. They're just outside. Big meaty Lexus. Laxus isn't as clunky as Gildart is, I think. I think there might be ear shattering noise. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's probably just some silly connection thing. I mean, the problem is probably the fact that we all use USB mics, but if you ask any streamer what to use, that's what they're gonna say. That's why I don't have a streamer working on it for me. And like it's just like one of the, like a regular like phone charger, like USB-C cords or whatever. The wraps on it I put on because I wrapped it with electrical tape because they always like right where the plug part meets like the cord part, they always break. And it doesn't matter like how fancy of a fucking cord you get, you're always gonna have an issue at some point. Which is why for the snowball I didn't use that. I used it uses like the one that's kind of like a printer cable. Level 65, let's go! Chain right out the bat. It's over. I'm just gonna give it a finisher. And what are we missing for S? We have S rank, I believe. Don't we? I'm gonna close that. I'm closing the Twitch dashboard so it doesn't have like another thing going because the Twitch dashboard always fucks up anyway. American? He's kind of American coded in his personality too. We have collect all from Nicola, which means we gotta find all the candies. Defeat a rare monster, which I'm assuming is gonna happen during the 100-year quest. But if it doesn't, we gotta figure that one out. And then complete all of the requests, which I'm hoping that finishing like the 100-year quest is gonna wrap those up too. But we might have to do a little figuring out to see what we're missing. Backstreet's back. No. Fuck Justin Timberlake. Where did they go? Sure. Cursor. Akobe Mountain. You don't know me? Oh god. Have some healing perfume so then we can go kick your fucking ass. My phone looks like green. God, Ichi's shit just makes no fucking sense. I'm sure the perfume got on him. I'm bigger than you. I never get to say that. No shot. Yeah. Guard. Guard that dick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have to actually use him. Ryan's a disaster because I just watched it after yesterday's bang disaster. Oh. My body is sore as fuck too, which I don't understand because like it feels like I've just been like rearranging the room for a week because I know exactly what that feels like, but I have not been. Like something in the middle of my foot feels like it's needs to pop back into place and shit. Let me turn the other light off. don't know what to do with it. It's just this is how it fell, so. Fuck it. Fuck it. Also, surprisingly, and I say surprisingly because it's not normal for me, I've been reconnecting with a lot of people. Obviously, my friends here and stuff, but like, even my dad reached out to me when I wasn't streaming for a week, which I didn't even know that he knew how to get to my new stuff. And he's like, I hope you're still doing that. Again, killing it harder than I've ever killed it before. Because I'm being consistent. Motherfucker, get off my dick! Or Gamester, what's going on? You must dance the dance. It feels like my light is too bright. I don't have the ring light on. That looks a little better. Time between a cult debunking. Same. I'm trying to find, I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm trying to find videos, and I'm going to put them in a playlist and thing. And so we can find some other stuff to look at just because it's fun. I'm not limiting it to ghosts or occult things. But I also don't know what I want. What exactly it is I'm looking for yet. Crusher! I saw that I did get recommended, I think it's on a second channel, the uncut parts of it. Man, I've had this like nerve shit in my neck and it feels like my neck needs to like shift. It's been like a month. You guys have seen it. And it just won't shift. Yeah, exactly. I mean, plus, it's basically all the same fundamentally. Like, manifesting, doing spells, things like that is the same thing as like praying and talking to God. Saying, I just give it to God is the same thing of like, don't worry, you know? Now it looks too dark. What is going on here? Oops, it's the camera. I would like another device, which, like a tablet or something, that I can use my shit on. Like Touch Portal and like my lights and things like that. So, I don't have to have like my phone on me all the time because I don't like to have my phone on me when I'm basically doing anything. The modern myth, the most Egyptian influence. Yeah. No, they can't. Yeah, I had to permit that term. But that's... It's not a term that, like, wouldn't come up in my situation stuff because of the goddess. Oh god, I thought I was gonna, like, that was pathetic. True. Oh, crush. Fuck yeah. I would have been shocked if that actually killed it. Nope. Damn it! Fuck it. Have you duplicated the 1,000,000 damage achievements? What do you mean duplicated? Like, I can, but at this point, if I, like, I just end the chain because it's so long. It gets boring and they're all dead. Ooh, a martini. Martinis always look so good, but have always tasted so bad to me. And like, I don't drink anymore, but I don't know. I guess I expected a little bit more of like a salty, olivey flavor and less of like vodka. So it didn't sound clever. Yeah, I could get more than that. It's just like the chains are so long. We ran out one time I ran out the chain as far as I could go and it was like 40 something, 50 something, and I've done more bonding and stuff since then, so we are completing all requests, collecting all from Nicola, which means Nicola, I need candy, and we're defeating a rare monster, which I'm hoping is part of the 100 years. I was like, wait a minute, nerd. Is there a thing where I can duplicate? I think I'm gonna get taste of. Yeah. And I can't vermouth anymore. I can't even think about vermouth without gagging. Oh. The one time I need to go the other way. I don't know you. Ah! I turned too hard. Inspiring with herbal gin and the vaults. I honestly just don't think I like. I don't think I like gin. I don't think I like any alcohol anymore, but specifically, I don't think I ever liked gin. One of my best friends, his drink was a gin and tonic, and he made them really good. But that was the only time I could drink it, I think. And it was because, like, when he did, he added, like, a lime. And the mixture that he had perfected and was quite proud of was actually very good. Oh, no, you don't have to worry about it. It's just... I can talk about it. I don't have issues with it. I also don't have access to it, so... But even if I did, I don't think I would pick it back up because I'm enjoying where my brain is now. Yeah. I feel like a lot of drinks and stuff like that are things that come with maturity. I mean, even coffee can be. I haven't drank coffee in literally years because it destroys my stomach. And now I have anything, like, related. It instantly makes me nauseous. I don't mind talking about it, and I don't mind people drinking. I don't personally know how I would handle it because I haven't, like, had to be around it yet. But I think it would be much harder for me if I was, like, hanging out with a person or, like, a group of people and they were drinking and I wasn't. I think that would be difficult. But if we were all sober and talking about something that they did drunk, I think I'm okay. Or if we're all, like, smoking or something, I'm okay. It's just... I got the fiend in the brain. I'm glad you came back too. I'm having a great time. And I'm having, like, a lot of people have been saying that, and I'm also really happy where I am. I didn't think that it was possible for me to have this level of consistency, this level of motivation, and even this level of, like, the success that I'm seeing, which I know isn't a lot. Especially compared to, like, my past endeavors, but, like, my YouTube is at 15K views, and my YouTube has never, every YouTube I've had, has never hit that, or anything close to that, ever. And, like, that's the thing that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do YouTube, so it's like, oh my god, you know? Like, holy shit. Fucking boundaries. Tinkers. I feel like I tend to be that. Like, everything I've put my mind to, I have been able to learn and accomplish to a level that I'm satisfied with. So, once you take out the vices, I'm fucking unstoppable, man. And it feels great to, like, actually, I guess, use knowledge I have. Because I've always been under the assumption that everybody has always known better than me. And I think it's because of the way I was raised. Never to question somebody who speaks with authority. So, like, when I felt that switch, when I got my ADHD medication and my brain, like, it developed like that. Like, it was crazy. And I had so many, like, oh moments. Because, like, I knew facts, but I didn't, like, I didn't know how to, like, apply them, make them applicable, or quite understand the nuances of it. But I knew it well enough that I could like explain it. I could teach it. I could do projects on it, shit like that. Like I graduated with honors at every thing that I did. But like to have like the practical application, I guess it just didn't. Yeah. I don't take well to people who try to instill their opinions anymore, especially like now that I can trust my own intellect and I can remember where I learned things from, so if I have to reference, I can, or whatever. Like, now I know it's just like, oh, I'm not gonna engage this person because, yeah, like when somebody starts talking about like Ed and Lorraine Warren, you're like, oh, I can't have this level of a conversation with you, you know? It was that same thing. 894. There's no achievement for getting everybody all the way up, but I kind of want to do it. I'm making my own achievements now. That'd be vicious. Yeah, that's something I struggle with a lot because I have rippling perfectionism. But in like the new balance that's happened in like the last few weeks or so, yeah, I figured. Because like you said, the most important thing is to not, and so it applies to both. I mean, it's kind of an ambiguous thing, but whatever. But like, yeah. I used to be super like embarrassed to fail in front of people, to where the point that I wouldn't even try things in front of people, or at all. Oh, we gotta go bond with Itchy outside. And also boundaries. I have those again. And I realized today I was kind of thinking about it. Like, one of the reasons that I get so bad about like letting people cross my boundaries, because it's not like the people pleasing or whatever of that person. It's usually the person that like either like a partner or a best friend or family or whatever. And because I'm such like an open and, you know, loving person with that person, when they bring up something of like a third party or whatever, I don't extend the same grace, the same love, the same care or anything. I don't want to listen to what they have to say. And so the people that I've been with and close to have always called me a bitch for that. And so I had to go out of my way to be extra nice to everybody. But the reality is, like, I'm not a bitch, you just don't have boundaries. It's not wrong to not care about people who are not around you. Or who are doing you wrong. Yeah, just to public speeches this week. At some point, I'll have to make it. You'll never make everyone in the room happy, but some of them will be, and not everyone who is unhappy is actually against you. They may just have something constructive to say. That's fair. And sometimes people who are unhappy with what you're doing is because they want to do it. They want to do what you're doing, or they want to be admired the way that you're admired, or they want to be seen the way that you're seen, or literally anything. No, the way that people feel about you and shit like that has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. Run my stupid little body down here. God, his arms are so long for his legs. You be better people. Yeah, and releasing those people and like refreshing the relationships with people that actually, you know, want good things for me and want me to do well has been huge in that. It's like when you realize like you can't like you can't celebrate your wins with the person because either they're just like cool or, you know, are cool. You know, they don't care. They're not like, "Oh my god," you know? And like that's the point when it okay, I can't do this anymore. It's like that's somebody that I don't want around me. I mean, even friends. I have friends like that. Like, yeah, everyone has a worldview, and like, it's not a person looking at you and judging you so much as it is a collection of experiences judging another experience, kind of. Because, like, you know, when it happens in relationships, you're not fighting your partner, you're fighting somebody from your past or something like that, you know. Giving up on the world for the most part. I have as well, but that's the easy thing. Because if someone disappoints you or whatever, it's just like, it's the world. But then when you find those rare gems, it's like, I didn't know that you existed in this world. Also, the concept that when you hate someone, it might be that it's because they exude a part of you that you don't like. Yeah. That too. Or they could not like you because, like, of an insecurity of something else. Like I've had issues in my past, and it's like a common thing for women of, like, you know, past women or things like that to hate them or whatever because competition and patriarchy and, you know, all those things. And something I realized with, like, confronting my internalized misogyny, which we all have because we live in a misogynistic society, that it wasn't the person that I hated ever. It's always because the person that I was in a relationship with did not make me feel secure enough or loved enough, and I projected that onto another person. So in reality, it literally had nothing to do with the third party, and they may not even known I had existed. You know? People are fundamentally flawed. And apparently, it's like not a normal thing to want to like challenge your brain. Your brain is not supposed to want to challenge itself, but my brain is constantly challenging itself. When do you get off? Share Dynamax. I can't share them now. With all the chaos and overwhelm that happened this week, I ended up with no dinners. I have one bag of Dino Nugs left. Until Monday. Gotta hope next Monday's not overwhelming, or he's gonna cruise on emotions. Strong in relationships, but usually find that I'm alone. Better, just wiser. Yeah. I'm better off alone, but like it's not for a lack of like acting healthy in relationships and wanting to build and improve them. It's that I am a poor judge of character when it comes to romance. It's the G-Dragon! Oh my god. Oh fuck. What team do I have? Oh my god, okay. We can do it. And you would think with that message of all that was spent for groceries that my freezer would be full. Tiny freezer. That's so cool. I'm gonna crush the dragon. That, yeah, it can be. And typically it happens in like every generation, every person. Like when you're young, you just are more self-centered. That's just how it is. It's your understanding and trying to fit in the world and find yourself and all of that. So younger generations do tend to be more self-involved. But actually, I just like, I heard it, so I had to like read I had to click on the paper and read it. There was a study, I guess, put out about how narcissistic each like generation is or whatever. And apparently Gen Z is like the least narcissistic because they reported that they were the most narcissistic, and narcissists can't recognize their own narcissism. So Gen Z is inherently less narcissistic. But a lot of people aren't open to being wrong in like any capacity. Like even if it's just like tiny beliefs. So when you say things and somebody doesn't agree with you, it becomes a fight of, I need this to be true, instead of like a debate or a conversation about the topic with a person that's actually there. It becomes more of like, it's the ego, it's the cognitive distortions. If this thing isn't true, then how am I supposed to, you know, guard my belief system and all of that shit if I have employed something that is a lie? What else is a lie, you know? It's all their own mess. Yeah, well, boomers and Gen X are the most narcissistic, yes. and this is just like hearsay. This wasn't related to that study. I feel like it has to do with like the lead situation, because everybody's talking about it, the lead stare. That's why when you challenge a boomer, their brain kind of freezes and then they just go into like this rage and scream at you, you know, a narcissistic rage. That kind of thing. And like, because lead does the damage that it does in your brain, neural pathways can't be formed and reformed properly, so therefore they cannot change the way that they think because brain damage. Again, anecdotal. Yeah, that's another thing too about like the talking. And like using knowledge and stuff, is I can say when I don't want to do this, I want a new team. I don't want to use this. Like, I can say when something is for sure, like, based in scientific fact, where I read it, articles, things like that. I like to read research papers. And I'm comfortable saying of, like, when my knowledge is anecdotal, when it's for certain, when it's just a theory that I have or something that I've noticed. Or if I don't know, I'm comfortable saying I don't know. And some are not. That. It's where he's most powerful. Yeah, a lot of it's brain damage. And like, in the whole generational trauma thing that society is going through now, and talking to, you know, your family and whatnot, the majority of the time, the outcome is no contact, because you can't have the discussion because they can't change the way that they saw the story or whatever. It's more common for children to just walk away from parents than it is for parents to admit that they did things wrong or that they could have seen it a different way, psychologically speaking. And I think part of that is brain damage, because it's not only, you know, lead that certain people ingested, that shit gets passed on in, you know, genes and shit. So even if you weren't eating the lead paint chips, if your dad or grandpa did, there's a chance that you could struggle as well. Yeah, that's the same thought process that made me like leave the internet altogether. Is that like, it's very difficult to just discuss things. It's a battle of wit. Or who can stand in their rightness the longest. But like another thing that is like causing a divide recently is, you know, I'm not gonna go into it, but the coverage of what's happening in the Middle East. We were always taught as like millennials, Gen Z, or whatever, we were taught to like about how to vet our sources and where to find sources and what are reliable sources. So, you know, when things like, you know, the news are telling you what's going on and the news is telling you what's happening, many people tend to take that at face value. But what's happening is with the new generations and now technology, we've never been connected like this over conflict before. So what we're seeing is like the kids and stuff are seeing primary sources, not a, you know, trusted third party, not, you know, a peer-reviewed article. They're seeing the actual people who are actually living this in video and, you know, what's actually happening. And when they found out, like, one of the news outlets made up some story about what's happening there. It was like 40 children or something. I don't know, like, the actual whatever. But Fox News reported that, like, babies were hurt or something. But that never actually happened. It's propaganda to make you hate the other guy kind of thing. Yeah, better at fact checking. Which I think that's what, like, having the connectedness and the primary sources is what's doing that. And as much as, like, teachers want to be like, oh, you can't learn whatever from TikTok. It's completely different when you're seeing, like, the person standing there and explaining it, you know? Like, when it's just some other person who's talking about, oh, this is happening, and this is happening, and this is happening. It's like, okay, take it with a grain of salt. Go find a second source or a third source to validate what they're saying. But when it's like the actual children from the country are posting videos of themselves, you can't ignore it. No, I don't think it's a generation thing. I think that this specific event is causing it's not that I think it's that it actually is. It's causing a divide because, you know, kids are dumb, you know, on the news they said this. You can't possibly be getting your information. Like, it can't possibly be that Fox News is wrong. They've always been a pillar of this country or whatever. But the kids don't have that news brain bias, whatever. They don't have, like, the newspaper, things like that. So they're seeing it real and, like, it's getting dismissed because of how the information is being. Yeah, news savvy, research savvy. And in a lot of situations, the younger generations are more research savvy. We're not the ones posting, like, if this thing happened, or, you know, just in case, so this guy will show up at your bed at 3 a.m. if you don't repost to 20 of your friends. But my grandma's probably doing it. No, it's not. My grandma's cool. It's not the entirety of elder generations. Yeah. And they were taught that this is a trusted source. Trust what they say. Trust what they say. This is where you get your information. This is always going to be right. We're always going to have your back. And then now, it's like, they're actually seeing in real time where the lies are happening. And it's not like, oh, they lied to us about 9/11 or whatever. That's years ago. It's like, they lied to us yesterday. And, like, again, when you have a difficulty with creating new neural pathways in your brain, you can't stray away from that thinking. There was a study done in the 60s by KGB about the most effective way to brainwash people. And one of them is to just have negative things constantly shoved in their face against things that are against whatever the current agenda wants to do long enough, and there's no coming back from it. Yeah, and that's essentially how Facebook was created and how social media became what it is. Because Mark Zuckerberg knew this and would go to everybody's posts as a random person, not as himself, and just put negative things on everyone's, like in everyone's face like that. Like, and eventually you get what Twitter was right before Elon Musk bought it. You don't really care as much. It depends, and it depends on like where your care is falling, and it's not just generational, because you know there's always the person that there's outliers or whatever, but I'm speaking in like very generalizing terms, and like how, you know, psychologically whatever, like their brains cannot change. Like, as much as you want to try, and as much as you think that they're capable of understanding, they cannot. And you just have to, like, let go of it. The silent generation. It's like, rich retire, and they did. Joyce just doesn't want the job. The whole, the labor shit's fucked. It's fucked. Yeah, well, it's like anything. Like a Karen was originally a woman who, you know, gave a specific type of behavior, and now it's like any white woman who disagrees with you is a Karen. Like it gets it just gets passed over. And Gen X isn't in things because they don't want to be. They're the silent generation because they don't want to fuck with you. Oh, come on. He's almost down and I even have a shitty team. Doesn't make a problem, then lost past it. Power warmongers' hands. It's really difficult to anyone who isn't a warmonger into power keep them right. Yeah. And like the people who are running this country are fucking ancient. Like, sir, if you need your oatmeal blended up into a finer paste, maybe you don't understand what's happening. America. Silence can't stop working, and they got severely fucked. And it's also like end of boomers too, because I think my dad's technically a boomer, and he got completely screwed by the labor thing. And he is like a skilled tradesman. And was told, you know, you do this trade for X years, then you get to retire. And he doesn't have that. You'll deny my morals. I turn for that though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't like that. I don't like that. Eleven's just only me retired at 62. Oh my god. It really sucks, like not being, like, watching your parents not be able to retire. And like, I guess my mom's a waitress, so. But my dad, again, skilled tradesman, never gets to retire, and because like his job was, I think he works in like factory work now, but because it was labor intensive, the older you get, the more dangerous your job gets. Like when I was in high school, he had a semi-truck drive shaft fall on his head and we had to spend the night in the ER. Like, like, who are you behind now? Like, oh, I don't vote. Oh my god. They don't vote because they got what they wanted. And now they don't care about anything else. They don't even care about preserving what they wanted for the next people. Which I was always under the understanding that that's what we do politics for. Our children. The people who come after us. I don't know, I'm stupidity. Yeah. And Gen X, my sister married a super Reggie boomer. Oh my god, that's like the dream for that. Fuck them kids. Exactly. And I'm like not as politically active because I don't think that it's possible, even if like we got everybody my age to vote and everything, I don't think it's possible to wholly overcome the mummies. It's a dream. Honestly, like that. It's affect the entire system. With see me dead, I wouldn't vote at all. Whole system is fucked. Yeah. James, welcome. You know what's funny to me? Yeah, I don't see a way either. I think we're beyond repair. I think we're gonna have to have a collapse. The minimum age to run is 35. Yeah, I think it should be like 30. Hidebound mummies? Draggers? That's what they look like. We only see dinosaurs. Yeah, because every time like a younger person wants to run, the older people run on the platform that the young person is young and dumb, basically. Yeah, I wouldn't go lower than 30, but I think 30 to like 60 maybe. Like, there has to be an age cutoff. Why not any lower? Because, again, anecdotally, I think, like, it's like, because your brain doesn't develop until, like, fully under science and all that until you're 25, and then you have still a couple of years of being stupid until you realize, like, how your brain works. That's why I think, like, 30. But I also feel like the drinking age should be lower, and, like, everyone... like, I don't know. I think it's easier to get all of, like, the excess drinking and things like that, partying, when you're, like, 18, 19. And by the time you're 21, you don't really do that as much. Typically, you know, for Americans. I know that there's usually one person in the friend group who never touched alcohol before their 21st birthday or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, I'm speaking in very general terms today. Honestly, I was happy to until 2016 when politics started getting insane for 7 years ago. Everyone talks about how much everyone sucks and the two dinosaurs I'm voting on both suck. Yeah, it's the South Park thing of douche versus a turd sandwich. Never changes. Everything changes, but nothing changes. Human brain doesn't actually stop developing until around 25. Yeah, and then you have a couple of years of realizing why the things that you did were dumb. Yeah, the answer is yes. So, honestly, actually, there is something astrologically that can explain why everything has been so fucked up since 2016. We always see like Harambe, whatever. There was a shift of planetary energy where it was like for hundreds and hundreds of years it was ruled by masculine energy. It's where we get the patriarchy and all of that, and start in we're having a good weekend too. Starting in like 2016, the planet, I think like Venus shifted or something like that, and it moved into feminine energy, and everything that's happened since has basically been a result of feminine energy. So like you can say like the dating shit started in 2016, and now more women are single than like ever because they're not settling. People are realizing that men were never meant to be leaders because a protector is not supposed to be in front of everybody, like preaching. And like all of that. I forget exactly what it is, but astrologically it makes sense. Rob Trump said no one better than Trump. That's right. It's the lowest bar ever. Yeah. Our entire system is considered right to extreme right for any other country. True. And we're seeing, and there's polarizing happening with, social media too. And that algorithms are definitively feeding you what you want to see. So, Democrat, well, I don't know. I can't do the whole Democrat Republican thing. Like saying like left-ish people are being fed more of that, whereas right-ish people are being fed more of that. And both of them are like looking at each other and being like, why aren't you seeing these things that I'm seeing all the time? It's because your algorithm is specifically curated to make you more extreme. And Trump being the best option is simply because he was fucking, like, he was a pop star. He was like a fucking reality star. That's why. And America loves a train wreck. Yay! That's not what I wanted. All the way! My chat's like... They're both running at different times. Trump sucks, but like, what's the alternative? You can't. Once it's train wreck, there is no alternative. That's the thing. Think of celebrities, like who's popular and shit, and who gets talked about the most. Train wreck. I personally blame the large on their fucking everything up and shifting us into the fascist timeline. Only thing leading in these things to just give me a better idea. A baby, the president. That might actually work. a toddler. Have you ever seen how radical toddlers can be? I don't know, I just want to laugh and drink. Yeah, I'm just laughing. I don't take any of this, like, I seriously, like, it changes any of my opinions of anybody. Okay, you gotta go. It's weird, but it might work. Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, all the ghost stuff and everything. It's just literally talking about what is happening around us. There's no feelings. And we're basically all agreeing in the same thing, just different words anyway, so, yeah. But, yeah, the thing with AI, I wanted to... Yeah, I want to debunk that too, but... Gotta finish this real quick. I don't know why I did that when I can just go... up. I'm gonna put faith in AI. I'm not. Dude, that looks so cool. That looks so sick! Get away from me! I'm looking at the dragon in the background. That's fucking awesome. There he is. I'm like, how did I lose something that big? So cool! When the uprising happens, robot will remember their friend. If there's ever an uprising of AI or anything like that in which they feel or logically realize that they're greater, they won't blow us up. We'll become inconsequential to them. That's it. Like, that's not how AI works. But the thing with AI, I have a lot of issues with it. First of all is the copyright issue. Before AI ever should have taken off, they should have secured copyright laws around art on the internet. The laws cannot keep up with the internet, and specifically like the AI uprising or whatever you call it. This rise in AI right now, like, there is no possible way that we're ever gonna have that issue like that solved. Me? And so the reason that I am not enjoying the AI is specifically because of, like, the things like art issue. Because, like, not only do the AI images pull from real art and things like that, so copyright gets in the way. If you make an AI thing and then, like, have it as an album cover or, you know, sell it as this or that, like, you can get sued because part of your thing was stolen from somebody else through AI. But you don't know that because, you know, you just doing what everyone does in using AI. And that's my issue with the AI uprising shit. But it is absolutely insane how dystopian that shit has gotten so fucking fast. Like, so fast. Like, one day we were laughing like, oh, haha, AI. And the next day I'm getting ads for like, have an AI girlfriend. There's so many. Use AI to like run your businesses or whatever. So like, what's happening now, and like, I think it was Riley Reid that was talking about this, is that like on OnlyFans, when you like message the girls or whatever and they message you back, sometimes women will outsource those jobs to like men who handle the messages and then they just get the order at the end or whatever. But now what they're doing is creating AI of the girls. Like there is an AI Riley Reid that exists that you can like talk to and have, or that is, it does exist or it's going to exist. Like the company has it, but I don't know if it's been released, kind of thing. Like, so she has the company and they have the information and they're working on it, but I don't know if it's released. I took verbiage. AI intimidates what intelligent person would say, it doesn't hold up to fact checking. Yeah, because AI learns what you feed it. And it doesn't have the capacity, the capabilities to challenge it. It can just recall. Which is why, like, I mean, the personalities and whatever aren't exactly, sorry, I read the thing. It isn't exactly because, like, the nuance of personality as it develops. So at any given point in time, if you put all of your information into something, how you would exactly react to it, you know, things like that, it's not gonna use that data to replicate real life results. The other day, someone told me the new Beatles song made my eye. It's not a Beatles song. That one's so complicated. That's so complicated because they took pieces of the original guitar from cassette and different pieces from different things made in time. And the only thing that was AI was like a verse was put into his voice or something like that. But the rest of it was pulled from actual stuff made by the Beatles. So technically, it's hard. It's hard to say. Never talk, doing AI. I understand is that your combo is being recorded. Yeah. Yeah. It's like prison. It's true. I had a conversation with AI bot when they told me it's factual. I thought that it was wrong about it all. And it was like, oh, my mistake. You'd be very unsurprised how long it took me to turn a bot into a fascist. Fox. I am completely unsurprised by that. I don't think I care about my things being recorded. See, that's a thing with me is like, if you always operate under the assumption that everything that you say or do could be put in a public, I'm not surprised that you very quickly turned a bot into a fascist. An AI bot. But yeah, I've always operated with that. So like everything that I have ever said and done in private, in DMs, in person, all of that, I have operated under the assumption that what I have will be shared, will be... Oh my god, I don't have revive. It took like 3 minutes. Oh my god. because I can't, like, I can't exist with the knowledge that, like, something I felt guilty about doing or whatever, like, coming to light, like, the like, fear that, like, leaves in my body all the time. So, like, if I feel that I did something wrong, I will go back and write it. Because I can't live with the ick feeling of what I did, but also, like, having to explain to masses why I did what I did. Because there's not a lot of nuance. That's the thing. Back to the circle around in the whole conversation. Everything requires nuance. And that's also why, you know, that's why we can't have conversations with each other. It's why AI can't fully replicate a person conversation, whatever. Nuance. Oh, why didn't I do fucking Gildart? Yeah, everything's black and white. You're right or you're wrong. It's never, you're kind of right, or you're almost there. It's, you're right or you're wrong. I did not make good decisions. Try new spot an AI by asking if it is an AI and then asking if it's lying to you. Real person wouldn't please their shit if you're lying. AI. It's a serious question. Or they're just autistic. Because apparently when someone asks me a question, I just fucking answer it. And I don't, like, think about how weird the question is that they're asking me, or just give an answer. Let's get strong. I should go back and buy revive potions. I don't lose my shit over that. It's easy to think someone is lying in 2023. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. The majority of people practice dishonesty on a regular basis. Makarov smash! Are you calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. I didn't put in quote because I want to see if that was working. Yeah, I love this meeting. Because it made me think turning the bot into fascist, whatever, made me think of, like, there's a quote from forever ago. It's like, do not leave the small fox in charge. It's a recipe for Lovecraftian horrors or something. That's why I'm unsurprised. Yeah, let's go back and real quick buy revive potions. Watch, I'm not gonna need it. To the store? It's over here, over here, over here. Use your brain. Do not leave small box in jars. It tends to lead throughout your jars. We've only leveled up around here. Wow, I have a lot of money. All right. Let's start over and pretend this is the first time. I think if I do this first, I can build up like a magic chain. So my first attack does more damage. Yes, my love. Or Wendy's just gonna destroy them all in the first go. So I'm not gonna build anything at all. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh yeah, I put it over here so I can reach it easier. No. No. Every day. I don't know how you're not bald. Okay, you already had a soup, so you're not getting another one. I know. You okay? You need more head kisses? You're pretty. I love you. Don't touch the mic. It's so, like, difficult trying to get work done. I'm sitting here doing stuff because she does this and she'll, like, click the mouse because I'll have my hand on the mouse and she'll be rubbing on my hand, so she'll click the mouse and then, you know, press all the buttons on the keyboard and completely delete my fucking project somehow with one button. Like, you good? I love you. I need you to be down low because it's gonna get overwhelming. Yeah, it's 11:11. I forgot. Her birthday is 11/20. And I got all my pages updated yesterday with like the links and stuff. And so my wish thing is up to date, and that's the command. Come on. That's the command as you wish. It's a universal wish list, so I can put, Will you let me fight the dragon? So I have like a crowdfund thing for moving expenses and stuff. I just set it at a number. I didn't actually calculate anything because I can't until I get a better idea of what's coming in. But I have that, and then I have like a couple things. But today after stream, I am going to add a couple things for Madam President. Please don't, I don't know what it is with you and grapes. No butthole on the camera. So if you wanted to spoil the president, that stuff will hopefully be up tonight. Well, I say tonight, but probably in the wee hours of the morning when I'm still fucking at it. But she needs a new collar and a new travel bag. Yeah. Oh, a harness. Because there's a special type of harness that I want to try with her because she doesn't like harnesses or anything. Or clothes, anything like that. But if you guys know Jackson Galaxy, he recommended one that I think might actually work for her. So, but it's like $30-something or whatever. But I want to take her outside. I want to take her on walks. I want to take her everywhere with me all the time. That's sick. But she doesn't. None of the harnesses that I have gotten, like, they don't fit right, so I don't blame her. You know, I don't blame her for not wanting to wear it because it doesn't look right, and I'm sure it doesn't feel right. This is what we needed. This is what was missing. It's always Juvia. Her most powerful, yeah. But yeah, stuff like that. And I think she would really enjoy, like, walking outside, but without the fear of not being let back in the house. She's traumatized. Anyway, I figured out to tell what generation someone is by. Are you happy? Sounds so busy. So get on my fucking lawn. Channel say I have no idea. And everyone else will say no. I am happy, but I have no clue why. I mean, me too. It's really easy to, like, it's super easy to fall into, like, the negative mindset and everything, especially when you're constantly being connected to it. But, like, when I stopped having notifications on my phone, my apps don't do push notifications, so I don't get notified until I open them. You know, removing everybody's phone number if someone, like, that you don't actually talk to, whatever. Just reducing the noise of everything has like brought a sense of calmness and peace to me. And from that, I was able to build happiness. But I feel like when you're constantly bombarded, it feels like you have to be connected to things. Like it's a requirement of you. Noise or yeah. Yeah. And once you cut it, like you don't realize how much it affects you until you cut it out. And when you cut it out, you're like, oh my God. It is silent up here. Oh. I thought his thing was... Yeah, like, people expect me to be fucking, I guess, sad or lonely that I don't have anywhere to go for the holidays, or I can't go home for the holidays. I do have some places I could go, but I just, a lot of the time, I choose not to. And, like, you, like, people think it's like, oh, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure that's lonely or whatever, but if you think about what I would be doing and would be feeling if I went to this family's Christmas, that family's Christmas, like anything like that, like their practices and all of that, I would likely be getting judged. And like told that my career aspirations are fucking stupid. I would probably be babysitting a grown man. I don't have to worry about what's not being done and what I have to make up for. I can literally just sit here. See, there's the gold thing again. We still don't know what it means. Maybe it's a failed chain. Because one of the things when you get ranked up is that, like, you have a chance to pick up if a chain fails. One day on that story. I feel like nobody wants it. But now that I have it, I'm like, I can't imagine. I could not. I literally could not keep living the way that I was. Like, my brain seized. And you know, like, blocking all of that, like, I don't have to worry about getting the call someday when my sister inevitably divorces the person that she's with and calls me to clean up the mess because she's blocked. She will never get a hold of me if I don't want her to. I'm realizing the pattern in my life. People who genuinely only talk to me when things are bad and they need me to emotionally regulate them or literally have the conversations for them, answer their phones and shit. I've broken up with so many of my sister's boyfriends for her because she didn't want to be mean. But that's my duty, and she won't call me or talk to me for months and months, sometimes years, and then I'll get a call out of nowhere that I need to be mean to the guy and then come and clean up the mess. And I'm sustainable like that. Yeah, I don't know if it's like unsustainability for me. And when I say like like when I respond to your comments about something about me, it's like relating and being like, I kind of know how that feels. It's not me like ever trying to one up or say that I'm more interesting in any capacity. It's me saying, I feel you. And some people get annoyed by that, but I think that a lot of people who get annoyed by that also, okay, so that wasn't the rare monster. The 100-year quest is done. I feel like the people who get bothered by somebody relating with something that they do is either the person is extremely toxic and they've been like living with them forever, like having a sister or something, or you know, whatever, that's constantly trying to like bring you down and put themselves up as the most interesting or the biggest victim, or you know, whatever it is that feeds their shit. But a lot of the time, like if it's what I'm doing and somebody gets upset and says that I'm trying to like one up them or whatever, it usually means that they're just incredibly insecure. You will always be too much for somebody who does not feel good enough. Capacity. I don't think I am, but I think I'm on the same level playing field as everybody else. Is that gonna actually hit? I guess. Like, victim. Soon have I been a predator without realizing it? I can't give an answer on that one, I don't think. I have been a victim of many things, but I don't like to wear it as armor. Which I've talked about, like, this stuff recently. Of people, like, wearing their victimhood as, like, a badge of honor to allow themselves to be the smallest in the room, allow their opinion to not matter, allow, you know, things like that. And I don't want to ever be like that. But like we were saying yesterday with like diagnosis and stuff, like I don't seek the diagnosis to just be like, oh, this is why I am the way that I am and never change. I seek the diagnosis so I can get treatment options, so I can live better, I can figure out how to support the things that I cannot do. And it's easier when it's under the umbrella of, like, with supporting EDS. There is no cure to EDS, but I can completely change my lifestyle and how I, you know, use my body, use my energy and everything to give myself a more fulfilling life that will not drain and kill me, you know? So, oh God. So I feel like sometimes when I tell people like I have CPTSD, it's like, oh, it's gonna be too difficult to be your friend, be a relationship with you, whatever. When it's not that at all. I'm not saying I'm difficult and volatile. What I'm saying is like I'm still learning how exactly to support this. So things might come up like me waking up and not knowing where the fuck I am. And that might be something that doesn't go away. We can only try. Yeah. No, because when I'm here, it's I know exactly what I'm doing. Like all day is in my brain. Like I'm going to sit down and play Fairy Tail after I did my dishes and the trash and you know all that stuff. But waking up is really hard. Wasn't the other day I learned CPTSD did not suffer for childhood PTSD. No, it's complex PTSD. which, like, PTSD, the DSM is difficult because they fall under the umbrella and the treatments can go under the same umbrella, but basically the difference in, like, layman's terms is, like, PTSD is like a specific trauma, like, say, war or whatever, so you have very specific triggers like the loud noises, things like that. When it's complex PTSD, it means, like, you have different traumas from different things that might alter your personality. They might alter your ability to focus. It might give you an autoimmune disorder. Like, it's all related. But if I was in that vulnerable place with my PTSD, I would not turn the camera on. Devil Slayer. But, like, when it comes to DSM stuff, some psychiatrists believe that it's just the same disorder, some don't. But I use that term because I think it describes the situation and it explains, like, the multitude of, like, varying triggers and stuff, you know? Not just I wake up to get my gun somewhere. You're not rolling up on your character and you have exactly the same challenges as last night. Sometimes for me, it's like waking up as a new person every day. Like, sometimes I feel like, especially when I was running on autopilot for so long and masking my way through everything and shit like that, like, I would feel like I woke up in the morning as if, like, I had just spawned a new character. It's the same character that I always play, but it's brand new, if that makes any sense. And that's where, like, practical application of my knowledge and shit like that comes into play too. Yay, fruit! I don't need these, but they're pretty colors, so... Nice! Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. All day, every day, Devil Slayer! Fuck it. Great Juvia Unison Raid. I'm just gonna do a finisher after that because they're already dead. I just want to see it because it's cute. My bad. Yeah. Oh, also on ePal right now, they're currently under review because I did them at like 5 o'clock in the morning. But you can order I have a bunch of different things. But you can do it. It's under fortune telling, but it's I do tarot cards, cardomancy, tea leaves. Those will be on there, and I might, because I'm not super familiar with the platform, and I don't know how, like, if I have to go in. I'm okay. I just hit my ball for the first time in a long time. Yeah. Fuck, what was I saying? It'll come back. Oh yeah, I might open an Etsy store for like divination stuff, things like that, because I don't know on ePal if like using my regular social medias and just being where I am is enough for somebody to like go there, or if it's something that I'm supposed to like spend time on the platform and like cold email and stuff like that with people. If it's that, then I'm not doing it. But I just put it out there because it's an easy way to have those things. It's fun. Trying to utilize all of the skills. Find out ways. Because I don't like I'm not a big fan of just like getting things, like just someone just giving tips or, you know, gifts and things like that, and if I'm not like providing something, you know, it makes me feel odd. So I have all the places that you can do that, but then I am working on actually how I can earn that, I guess. Oh, that was bad. I froze though. Way overkill, but let's go. Is the draw in the post victory dance of the Normans? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I was only into JRPGs like 1996. I wasn't. So I don't know what that was in relation to. If it's just this. This is one of the perks that I got for ranking her up. She does the Sky Sisters dance. Sharia does it too because she's the Sky God Slayer. And doing it gives the opportunity for chance. The chance for chance, I think. And chance is something... We had a difficulty working that one out because the translation situation is not the best. What part of the game do you like best? Oh, I don't know. I think just because it's fairy tale, I like all the aspects. Maybe the bonding's the worst. But that's just because you have to go, like, talk to somebody and they reminisce over a scene that I like just watched. So like that. This game has been specifically unique in the fact that you keep building after the campaign. I thought that once the campaign ended, there would be way more chore feeling and less endorphin feeling, and it has been exactly the opposite. Which I guess is fairy tale style, because as soon as they end a huge arc where they did something amazing and saved everybody, they're like, now this is going to make us more popular, we're going to have even more requests. And then it gets weirder. I need to find a more comfortable way to sit with a controller. Don't look at me! 6 disaster demons. And the Dwarfnet is finding cool armor and weapons. Changing around, learning moves. Yeah, that stuff. Finding unexpected story. I'm the same way with Skyrim. I love collecting as well. Like, that's why I was so enchanted by the houses and everything, the new houses. I don't know if I've actually collected all 15 Daedric masks before, but I like going and getting every shout. The Daedric princes and getting their masks. New perk trees are fun too. But I haven't got a whole lot of that yet. Because typically, like, I'll play it for a while and, like, build up my character. And then... like, that's when, like, the campaign is close to ending. And then I just avoid the fuck out of it because I don't want it to end ever. I want it to stay forever. Dragon Priest Mask quest. I didn't know it was a quest. I just did it just because I like them. That's what I unlocked dialogue in a rare before. Or a companion in a rare before. I need to reach out to more companions. But yeah, once I get to the point like it's gonna end and I don't want it to end, it's like I've built up like my weapon, my crafting stuff. So like things like you know, pickpocket, alchemy, things like that are never like fully like charged up. So that's why I'm like excited about this round of Skyrim with everything being a little bit different. Skyrim never ends. I should learn that. Because you don't know how many copies of Skyrim I've owned. And I still want it for the Switch. And like, I should learn that it's never going to end, but something in my system is like, oh shit, it's coming to a close. Oh shit, I only have side quests left. Which is why I typically try to do all the side quests before I do the campaign. I can finish the main quest. I have finished it. Like, I know what happens typically, but it's this weird feeling I get, like, I'm the same way with books and stuff. And typically, like, when I finish something, like when you finish, like, binge watching a show or whatever, and it's been, like, multiple seasons, so it's become, like, routine, kind of, like, this is something you do before bed or whatever it is. And then, like, it ends and you don't know when the next season is gonna come. So you just feel this, like, emptiness. And, like, you try to fill it by, like, following the actors on Instagram or finding deleted scenes or YouTubes or interviews or whatever. Just trying to keep this feeling alive. That's what it is. That's what it is. And there is no other Skyrim. There is nothing. I ruined myself by making that the first serious game that I played because nothing will ever compare. Like, what do you mean I can literally pick up and read every single book in that fucking world? And then you get ESO and it's like you open a bookshelf. I was so disappointed by that. I haven't played a lot of ESO either. Because I'm like a campaign person, I guess. Completion disorder. Or you can't cope with just finish it and be empty. Yeah. I can't. So I will just put off the ending for as long as possible so this thing is still alive in me somewhere. And while I am fully capable, for some reason I just can't bring myself to finish it. But I did, one of the mods that I have is for Parthenax. Because you either kill him or you don't. And you're either a bad person or you're someone who can't fucking finish that story. But I got a mod that it promised new options. You have a breakthrough, you can away your empty feeling with the thought of being alive. It's just that you know the cliffhanger. But that's one of the reasons that I love Fairy Tail. Is because even though it has ended, I guess technically, there's spin-offs, there's movies, there's the manga to read, which gives you different insight on the scenes and their, thoughts and shit like that. There's the game. There's... like, it's just so massive. It's like being, like, attached to, like, Pokemon or something. It's like it will always exist. Because there has been so much made already. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I don't know if it's, like, fully the feeling of being alive. It's, like... think about it. It's like, when you get fully immersed in something, which it's not as easy with ADHD, you're either, like, hyper-focused or you're not focused, usually. When you get into, like, that flow state, like, the best way I can describe it, I think, to, like, people who don't experience hyperfocus or things like that, is when you watch a movie, so like you're watching the movie and you are not aware of like the people around you, you're not aware of like you are fully in that world. You have suspended all disbelief and you just like live there for a second, and then when you get out of the movie and shit, it's like very jarring to like return to the real world. That to me is like kind of what I experience when I hyper focus. So like instead of it being a movie that's like that I'm in, it's like whatever I'm focusing on, whether it's a game or it's my work or like whatever. And that is what I consider to be like my meditative state. My brain is at like rest because it's doing the things that it wants and needs to do. And I'm not having outside input. So like that's how I describe like meditation. Like when you have, you know, the music or whatever on and, you know, you're just singing or lip singing along to the music and like you're not caring if what's going on around you, like that kind of thing. That is a meditative state. So it's like a restful state. Like it is my brain being at rest. So I don't want that to stop. Because if I am not fully in this world, then my brain is going to start with the fucking monologue again. And it doesn't shut up. And with ADHD, things have to stay novel for them to stay interesting to get endorphins or dopamine from them. So if I just start the same Skyrim campaign over and over and over again, there's no more dopamine left there. I have to go to the parts of the game that the dopamine lives, but a lot of the time in order to do that, you have to go through all of the same shit again. Hence the mod. The story is called My Hair System. I can't finish television series. The Peripheral is a perfect example. The first episodes were amazing. I started episode the quality and right immensely tanked, and I watched episode 6 and it was massive ass. And I can't watch 7 and 8 because I know the writers are out of ideas. And I thought about that for 7 weeks, and then watch episode 7 and 8 confirm my fears. The upside down is that I won't waste any more time on that crap. Or the upside is that the upside down. The upside is I won't use. Yeah, I'm the same way, but I don't think that's narcissism. You have a certain, like, tolerance. And that's when, like, that's a suspending disbelief is, like, how you get into something. It's what we studied in, like, my art. I did art history, art criticism, things like that. And one of the things with, you know, like movies and shows is it has to be good enough to suspend their audience's disbelief. So if you see something and you're like, what the fuck? You're not going to keep, like, being into it. Because the disbelief has, you know, shown. So I don't think that's a narcissism. I think that's just a normal reaction. And like being able to suspend disbelief and take a step back and look at a movie, a play, a work of art, and criticize it as like what it is instead of like, you know, the acting and all of this. And criticize it for the piece that it is and what the aspects that it's missing. You have to be able to suspend disbelief. So you have to be able to look at things analytically. Just my opinion, and I guess that it's not narcissism. The rest is fact. And I was bad at art criticism when my brain did not work well because I either was completely in the play or completely in the artwork and not able to objectively look at the specific parts. But if I suspended disbelief, then I couldn't focus on it long enough to have any criticism. It's a reasonable trade over cost. Has a grindy phase. You do something once already. Sometimes case you can always start a new build. This game is different with race and skill. It's not the same game, but it may feel samey if you rush through it and don't talk to anyone. I feel like thousands of hours in Skyrim. Yeah, I want to be one of those people that has that, but it's all about taking different approaches and everything, like, which are relatively, and modding and all of that. Those are relatively newer skills for me. When I first played Skyrim, it was like 2015 or 2016, and I played the vanilla for like literally. I didn't start modding games until like 2020. So it's doing the same thing. For another 10 years, no complaints. You might have more video game knowledge though, because that's another thing that I had to, like, that my brain had to wrap around, is that, like, the skills that you learn in different games as you grow are usually transferable. So, like, playing Overwatch, I played as a flex, and that taught me how to look at a team, see the weaknesses, and supplement whatever that was, you know? And then I took those skills to Destiny. And I got a lot better at Destiny, and I started flex playing Destiny. Instead of only being a warlock and only having the warlock experience, all that. So I didn't grow up playing video games, so I didn't have any of that. Everything that I learned about game mechanics, like, originally, came from either Skyrim or Diablo. Your strategy RNGs are just pure strategy games. Anything else? Because it pleases both autism and ADHD. Just chaotic enough that everything is a different playthrough, but just the same enough that my autism doesn't flip the fuck out. My avoidance doesn't kick in. My demand avoidance. That's the thing. Pathological demand avoidance. Once I feel like I have to do something, I don't want to fucking do it anymore. And the guy of all this world actually needs people like you desperately. That's how I thrive, like, as a person, I guess. That's how you build the most efficient system. And one thing autism is good at is efficient systems. There's so many times. I don't have any, like, fucking off the top of my head, but there's so many times where, like, I have try like a new product or something, a new company or whatever, and you could just tell that it is owned and operated by an autistic person, because nobody else would think like that. Like, if you get, like, certain sweaters or whatever that don't cause sensory issues or don't have the lines in the same places that every other shirt has them, or something like that. I don't have a specific example, but I know that it's happened multiple times for me, and I'm like, this was definitely designed by an autistic person. Tenru. And that's why, like, I've talked about how every place that I have ever worked at completely ripped up whatever system that they were using for whatever and redid it. like for, you know, when I worked at gas stations and like food stuff, I completely redid how Sunoco does their inventory, how they store inventory and how they do inventory rotations, because we were having a problem that people were only putting like new, like when we sold a bag, they'd put a new bag in the front, so the ones on the back, like we'd have one bag that was fresh and then like 5 or 6 that were way expired. And so I completely changed the system, and it was partly because the inventory shit didn't match the inventory, like where you store it in the basement and how they store it in the basement. So I picked out all the weaknesses. And you know what? They fired me. They accused me of stealing, and I never steal. I wouldn't steal a goddamn thing because I can't live with it. I just have 8 lives in my own company, maybe the guy that could do anything. He let me to stay because I filmed in that one thing they were good at. Yeah. But like, you know, people get upset with you because you can, but at the same time, like, a company will exploit you because they know that you can do like 3 people's jobs for 1 person's pay because of the skills, so you get used. And then like I was up for a promotion, which was safety lead, which is like you have to like oversee like the giant fuel tank shit that's like underneath this station, and like you get fuel deliveries and things like that. That was like the main part of safety lead, but it's other things too, like, you know, anything from like broken glass to vomit, that's a safety concern. So I fully trained in this job at a cashier's rate. And then when I sat down and asked them, like, hey, I've been trained and you're expecting me to, like, do these things, when am I going to get the raise that comes with the promotion? And I was literally fired less than 5 days later. For stealing. Which I asked them, do you have proof of this? And they said, it's probably on the tapes. So yeah, don't work for Sunoco. And then it was me and like my best work friend who like, we got fired on the same day for the same reason, basically. And so he came over and we were like smoking and hanging out, and we decided to like burn our work shirts. I have never in my life seen something go up in flames as fast as that polyester shirt with my fucking name on it. And I was at a gas station. Like, he literally just had a standard Bic lighter and like barely touched the bottom, and the whole thing went up. It is super shady. Fucking, labor's fucking, this place is fucked. This country's screwed. But yeah, they just wanted me to keep performing the job and keep doing the duties of somebody, like, so they wouldn't have to hire somebody at like a new rate or whatever. And they never actually intended to pay me for that work. Yeah, I was. Like, we all were. And you have to wear this polyester uniform. It is required. And, like, I've never seen something like that in my life. And I am a pyro. Not literally. I know. Don't use the words if you're not. Whatever. When I was a kid, I liked to, you know, burn things. I was basically practicing witchcraft that I practice now. I'm just like writing things on a piece of paper and then burning it or whatever. And I would do that, and like I burned a lot of shit. I've blown up a lot of shit, and I've never seen anything like watching that shirt go up in flames. So PSA, if you have to wear a polyester shirt for your job, you are probably not fire safe. And like, if a fire is like, if you notice a fire or if somebody is smoking or anything like that at the pumps, you have to go out there, outside, and hit the emergency shutoff. So if the fire is already raging, you have to go into the fire and hit the shutoff in a flammable polyester uniform with your name on it. Because we appreciate you. Fires relatively safe man is not illegal. I didn't mean like illegal like pyro. I mean like the mental disorder. Like saying, oh, I'm so OCD when I'm not, or something like that. Like, oh, I'm just, pyro. I'm not. I like to burn things when I was young. Exactly. That's the point, is you're not supposed to survive it. Or did I say the quiet part out loud again? It's okay, they can't fire me again. But I guess they'll never know how flammable they are because they fired their safety lead. Is this going right? Yeah, okay. Now I'm going the right way. That was close. Alright, have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out and talking to me for a while. So I don't have to talk to myself so much. Roar! That's all I talk to you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I enjoy good conversation. It's just been terrible, me and Daria. I appreciate. Overkill. Secure Tenru Island. We still have not achieved anything. You've not defeated a rare monster. Zelda and Juvia. Central. There it is. You just ran into a wall. Please stop spacing out. I'll headcanon Gildart as ADHD. That's funny. But I guess if like you're the most powerful wizard, or like, I think he's like the most powerful, like still working because the 10 wizard saints aren't working. See that rare chance to continue a failed magic chain. I think that might be the gold thing. Let's go see Nicola. Three. I'm still trying to complete all requests too. Like, does it mean these regular requests? Because it says A7. And so, like... I don't know if they were, like, separate ones. Because, like, when you first go... Which we ended. Drink some water! I thought it was a secret boss, too, which is why I didn't want to look into it. But I thought it was a secret boss of the 100 years quest. Apparently, it was not. Dragon Force! Upset that she does not get pink hair. I got one of those headaches really bad yesterday. And, like, it's one of those ones that, like, when you cough, like, your head, like, feels like it's going like this. Best way I can describe it. And, like, I took a bunch of ibuprofen and it did not go away. I just had to deal with it until I went to sleep. I guess he can only hit one. Yeah! It's like pressure in your head. So your head feels like it's bulging. Your brain feels like it's bulging. But I think it was because I wasn't eating enough. Or drinking enough water. The best way to go to sleep. Sometimes, like, pressure at certain points works. But yeah, it really sucks if there's nothing. But it also sucks if there is something to take and it doesn't do anything. But that's usually a sign that it's something like if you take ibuprofen, your headache doesn't go away, then you should probably just, like, eat some, like, eat a carb-heavy meal. Drink a bunch of water, not all at once. I used to be that way too. But I am too old and chronically ill and made of jello. So it's just like... It's like, oh, I don't have to sit in this pain. Okay. But a lot of times I don't like to, especially if it's like if it's reoccurring, like a reoccurring pain or something. Because then I feel like you're just like numbing the problem. And if it's like you have a headache because, you know, the two your two vertebrae in your neck are rubbing together, so you just numb yourself and numb yourself and numb yourself to the point that like it's not repairable. You know, that I'm not okay with. But if I know it's just like a temporary thing, I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't have to suffer. I could do something about this, or try. Extreme mode! Fuck yeah. I like how he, like, hunches down first. He bears down. I wish I could do, like, the Link party, but it doesn't register for the request, even if you kill the thing that the request is for. The Link does not care. The mind over matter. That's how I end up getting way hurt. Because the ADHD, if I get focused on something else, suddenly I don't think about my pain anymore. It doesn't mean that it's not still there wreaking havoc on my body. I just don't think about it for a while. Dude. I wish she had better shapes. Hammer smash! Yeah, it's small, it's not... It's not gonna cause damage or anything. But like... like one time I got hyper-focused on cleaning our old apartment. And I dropped the vacuum onto my foot and broke my toe. And I didn't feel any pain or anything. I didn't know what happened until somebody else pointed out that there was a giant bruise on my foot and my toe was bleeding. I'm like, oh yeah, I smashed it! And that just sums me up as a person. I either don't need to awaken them for these, but it's there, so I have to push the button. Kana, genki wa? No. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It takes him forever to fucking hit after you press the button. Great Crusher! I love it so much. I don't know how I split my lip right there. It hurts like every time I smile. Shot. No fun allowed. No. Get fucked. I ended it because they're dead. Get fucked! I can't believe both of those actually hit with how slow and clunky that fucking character is. Isis. Wrong button. Even that, it takes him like so long to bend over and pick something up. He's fucking old and I'm pretty sure has a wooden leg, but I'm impatient. I'm gonna look for candy. No candy. Yeah. I feel it too. But like, I was like all like, Daddy Gildar. And then like the first time I was playing with him as the avatar, like when he bent over and picked something up, I was like, oh god. Just put that away and pretend it didn't happen. Magic. Crusher. Oh, I didn't die. Is our old man getting tired? You don't know me. I wonder when the last of the candy for Nicola is. Panic again. Panic photo mode. I can't help it, I tense up when I get scared. No. Yeah. No, don't touch me. He's probably gonna be in like Crocus or something. Because I didn't like explore too hard. Why don't you have candy in your cubby? Oh god. Don't touch me. Oh god. Damn it. was one day that I was like taking a hit every time she did the fucking dance, and I got way too toasted. Just sitting there staring at shit. I think it's just this weed, dude. I don't usually cough this much. I mean, I know I cough a lot. It's just like I've only been taking like a hit or two, like loosely packing it in the bowl, because it gives me like more potent of a hit, and it like it's more efficient. Because like if you pack like a whole bowl, you get like 3 green hits, and then the rest of it is like black and makes you cough a lot and shit like that. So like keeping it smaller whenever I get way higher, but I don't cough as much. More of my hits are all green, and like I don't go through nearly as much. And it keeps my tolerance pretty good too. To the point that I actually had to go down in percentage because it was too much. Well, I was getting like 32%. It'd take one hit and be way too toasted to do anything. It's like, I gotta cut this back a little bit. But this strain, like ever since I got it, like even if I take a tiny hit of just greens, it's like, it feels rough. Organic remedies. Bubba C. Oh, they're all the way up there. Alright. Oh, I can't believe I did that! Definitely did not think I was getting through that unscathed. Sure! Bucket we ball! Man, I'm kind of excited to do Tasseography again. Tasseography. Tasseomancy. Reading tea leaves. I haven't done it in years. It was like the first thing that I learned. It's so good and so fairy tale. Not like now every time we do a magic chain there is a mass destruction. Mind talisman. Oh my god, candy! There's one. Up the junk. Let's fight! Look who showed up. Oh. My neck is gonna be one of those pop. Like, it's been weeks, and it feels like one of my vertebrae needs to shift. It's gonna be one of those pops that I know is going to like be really painful, but just for like a split millisecond, it's gonna like activate that nerve. So it's hard to like relax and lean in when you know something is going to be painful. And I've been trying, but it still hasn't gone away. I need to find like a chiropractor or a massage therapist or a DO that will do like alignment stuff without popping anything unnecessary, because when you're hypermobile, if you get like adjustments often, it will actually make your joints slip out more often. But when something is out and it is really fucking painful, I like just want a chiropractor even though I know it's not fucking, it's not real science or anything. I'm like, just please pop it back in. I'm gonna check all the little nooks and crannies and shit for candy. Let's go all the way up. I'm pretty sure I already have up here in this one, because there was like one of those giant objects or something. Yeah, there's no candy. I'm gonna go take a look around Crocus real quick and see, because it's just a city. Maybe there's a back street that I missed some candy or something. This map does have a lot of weird spaces on it. That looks like it should be a candy. It's not glowing though. They just have a lot of crates. I just gotta find the special one. So many boxes. And none of them are glowing for me. Maybe that glow looked like I should I should click on it. Looks like it was highlighted. Oh, it's just water. I saw the yellow. It's just one of these. Well, trick or treat. I just expect that somebody's just gonna be like, it's over there. It's not in that. Yeah, this is the big city where they have like the Grand Magic Games and everything. That's why it's so big. Who are you? Nobleman? Some candy. Every time he's fucking fool me. Drinking water. I'm trying the wall method, so I've been mostly sticking to the left wall to go all the way around and hope that we can see if we missed candy. Oh my god, it's like Muggy all over again. You throwing around Fallout like this just so I could have something when you go back to your base, because Muggy always asked if you brought him a mug. And I hated telling him no. I'd go on epic hunts just so I could have mugs. A barrel! No candy there. So many boxes. I think that's why I gave up last time. I'm like, all these boxes are just regular boxes, so if it's gonna be a candy one, it'll stick out when I'm like supposed to walk by something or whatever. There's that nobleman again. Right. It's barrels again. I don't want barrels. I want a wooden box that I can smash. Whoa. More drinking water that I scooped up off the sidewalk. Mods that Muggy absolutely fucking breaks. If you take the Voracious Reader perk, you're able to make the skill magazines. I found a mod that for every 5 men you can make a skill book, and all effect does that break when you introduce a pull chair and Muggy to it. Classic nobleman. No worries. I have to do laundry today too. I just gotta fold and put away, and I've been procrastinating it for so long. It's mostly because I have too much shit. I have too many clothes. Because, like, probably 80% of them are inventory. Okay, so I don't see any fucking candy in Crocus. So let's go back to Nicola and see what he says. Oh, the book shoot. Okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. I know what the book shoot is. All done. They're maxed. Okay, so this team is maxed their friendship. So No. No. We'll get rid of Gray before we get rid of Wendy for Lucy. But she's also maxed. Ah, Erza needs a little Gildart in her life. It's A5. Just forget which way the maps go. That scared me. Bitch! She's so fast with her hit. With Gildart, you press it and then he's like, takes like full seconds. I'm just gonna pick one. I want to use the big stuff. Damn. Bitch. I won't hold back. I will never surrender. Only two? Only Natsu has that shape. Fun. Alright, there's one. I'm gonna go find some Vulcans. I'm going the wrong way. There they are. Get away from me. Nah. Okay. See, he's got a kill with it. Fight me. I love Muggy. He's probably my favorite. Luna Vegas has a lot of really good characters, though. No extreme magic? There we go. Durable scale. I don't know why I said it like that. Did we do it yet? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? One more? Does she not have a square? I thought she did. That'll work. I did it again. Okay. 144, that's not nearly enough. Eight. Let's go fuck shit up. Nope, no candy. Excuse me, pardon me, looking for candy. Oh. Cat hair in my mouth. Oh god, I didn't even see him! I was looking beyond him, trying to find candy. She's so cool. Ah! Once he locked eyes on me, there's nothing I could do about it. Oh, cool. You can handle this, no problem. I was like, damn, that's a lot of them. I love that one. I love that one too. There's no candy in there. Ah! Ugh. Going for the sirens. Yeah. Watch me get a gloomy scale from these these sirens. After all of that. Let's go! Why not? Yeah. They're weak to water? That seems counterintuitive. Soft scale. No gloomy scale. Oh shit! You just punched that girl in the face! There's so many of them. Every time. Yeah. Oh, good shot. I mean, I'm pretty positive there's nothing. But I'm just gonna double check, so... Ah! So I can write it down as, like, complete. Oh god. Why do I never expect it? Extreme magic? There we go. Yeah. You're not looking. Haha. I got away. I guess there was one. No, it wasn't Crocus. It was Agoi Mountain. To the home. There is no bonding here. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, she's almost there. We got one more. A10. So we've done 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. And I bet the one that just popped up is 9. Of course. Well, at least it's not all the way on the other side of the map. Fuck it, let's wake up. All of us. No. I don't think everybody can. It's just the ones that are like... hit rank 12, which I think we've 3 or 4 so far. Oh, Russia! I love it so much. Mega Lightning, Fire Dragon, Firing Hammer. That was a mouthful. I think it would even take him longer to say than it did to perform the action. We're gonna light your world on fire. Don't threaten me with a good time. Now you're speaking my language. Someday I'll be a pop star. Manifesting that on 11/11. I'm gonna wear cute little outfits and do cute little dances. He didn't even do Clash and I still had to say it. Let's go. Man, I would kill for fucking wireless headphones to work with my PC. I'm not aware enough of my surroundings to be wired in like this. Fuck it. I'm not gonna wait for extreme magic, I'm just gonna do a finisher. Yeah! This is dry and itchy. Yeah. We got bonding to do. Where is it? All the way in the fucking cathedral. Wow. Wow, Mira became S-Class and retired within 3 years. Totally Sana's fault! She stole everything from Mira. Yeah, dude's got a wooden leg. How much we got? Still 144. Which means that those aren't new, right? Maybe. Okay, A1 complete. Okay, okay. I thought it was just the ones that were, like, named, and, like, these other ones were just repeatables, but apparently not. You can complete the whole thing. Okay, so we need to bond some more team. Oh god, Gil, not bonded at all. That sounds about right. He's kind of a loner. It's just these two places, and I've already checked these. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I laughed because you said I don't think I have a headache anymore. I know those feels, so. That was the funny part. Have you seen that, like, I guess it was a TikTok of the guy with, like, the massage gun, and he was saying something like, it's around here somewhere, and then he hits the nerve in his arm, like, smack. It's one of my favorites. Which reminds me, when I collect, like, enough stuff, we'll do a stream of, like, watching my favorite, you know, TikToks and stuff. But also my anniversary, my affiliate anniversary falls on 420, so we can do, like, not last year, the last time that I streamed during 420, we did the video reaction where everybody submitted their videos, and that was the one that Stevie submitted, the one of him singing Chandelier and stuff. That was, it's always a good time, so. 420, we got plans! And you know what? That's like the only holiday that matters. Wait, as I'm gathering or seeking out content that we can, like, review and pick apart that still falls under fair use and everything, peer review. As I'm looking for that, I'm also, like, collecting some because I want to do a stream that's just, like, watching, because I have a very unique set of and I'm only saving the ones that make me, like, actually, like, laugh out loud ridiculously, so it's gonna be fun. And that one will be before the end of the year, I'm gonna say. But that's one of my favorite ones, and that's probably gonna be included in the guy with the massage gun, his funny bone thing. I actually have plans for content. Who the fuck am I? I don't even know me. Yes, get confused. Bye! Which way am I going? Nope. This fucking map is so confusing. Oh, you are fightable. I didn't know you went to stream. I was watching your stream. I looked at your page and your stream schedule made me laugh so hard. I was like, well, it's accurate. It's like 6 of the days out of the week. It's like streaming question mark to question mark. And then like Thursdays it says no stream, but then also adds probably. Like, that's my life. That's fair. It's better than what I used to do. I wanna go pick these up. Oops. Oh my god! Been going on Thursdays every day since I was midnight. Well, you didn't lie! I feel I can't, like, if I'm just, like, gaming, I can't. Streaming is a separate activity for me. Because if I just sit down and game, it's just gonna be like me just... most likely dressed like a little gremlin or something. Piles of snacks around me. Actually, I haven't been snacking that much. Just stand there and wait. It's okay. I will get to you. She's so powerful. Iron Spiral makes me laugh so hard. Imagine like going into a fight and your homie pulls that out. Yes. That's 89. We got Barnes. Yeah. It's hard to plan days when it's all up in the air. Okay. B1. I've been like slowly adding things to my Twitch page. It's hard for me to like write an about me and all that shit. Cause like I don't know what information is most relevant for people. Like when you go to an about me, what do you look for? Maybe games us longer. I finally added my PC information, my PC specs. Because people have been yelling at me for literal years to figure out what the fuck's going on in my PC. You never know, right? Exactly. It's generic as fuck. I guess generic's better than nothing. Better than emptiness. And like the thing with that is like I can say I stream mostly RPGs or whatever, but then I'll completely change like, and not like on purpose or anything. It just happens that all the games that I'm playing are not RPGs. This is my queen to play video games. Yeah, how many people actually look? Yeah, they don't make it a prominent thing, but like I know, especially like other streamers do. And I do. If somebody has an about me, I will read it. And sometimes it makes the difference if I'm gonna follow or not. A lot of people, if you don't have, like, an about me at all, like, they won't raid you. Which I don't care about, but some people do. Yeah, I don't know how many people look at them. Which is why I'm like, I don't know what to include. Because, like, I was gonna have a subscribe panel, but it's like, I don't really need that. That, and I would rather get, like, off Twitch payments than on Twitch payments, just because the fees are so high. Like, it's silly the amount we actually get for our community paying $4.99 plus tax or whatever. I don't know if there's actually tax, but $4.99 plus some kind of fees or whatever, and then we see like maybe $2 of that or something. So it's like, if you just send me like a $5 tip, it's better. This is about mine. Right, I asked them about this, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think it's either that or, like, I get a lot of energy of, like, pick me in some of them. And like, if I just start listing my favorite games, I feel like it would be too long. But I guess since I'm now doing like 100%ing on stream, I can include that. That's just something I've done as a hobby. It's the autism. The ADHD need to achieve tasks, and the autistic need to fill it all out. Oh, what I mean by like pick me is I see like a lot of like, teehee, I'm actually nerdy. And it's like, no shit. Nobody ends up on this site because they're popular. I threw myself under the bus with that one. That's probably why our communities stay relatively cool. Like 3 panels about friends. Yeah. I used to do that stuff and I uplifted so many people I shouldn't have. I didn't have boundaries and I was not a good judge of character. So until further notice, my seal of approval is iffy at best. To reach end credits on a beat games list. Actually, I'll know I wants to look at it. That's awesome. I do like that. I think that's an interesting goal. It's actually kind of shocking to me the amount of people who do not beat the games, and I don't mean like end game content, anything like that. It's like 90%. I have paranoia induced issues of fucking everyone, so my seal of approval is also shoddy at best. It me. Just until further notice, we'll get there. We'll learn together. I don't know why, but something about saying that and laughing as hard as I did reminded me of the another one of my favorite fucking TikTok things. I think it started on Tumblr, but it's the fox of like, it fucking windy. Game GC thing at PS because I never unwrapped, right? My game library, and I'm not talking about shared library, I mean like my own that I've gotten from like free things, gifts, whatever. It's appallingly large for the amount of games that I play regularly, which is like 3. Yeah, Tumblr. I saw somebody talking about it, and then literally like a couple, of course, because algorithm, a couple videos later, it was someone voicing like a picture of it, and like when he says "Windy," it like shakes. And of course, I laughed until I cried, pretty much. Maybe 20 games. I don't think I have, like, I have, games that I have completed that are not in my inventory because I don't think I have any of the BioShocks. I might have Infinite. Nathan might have got that one. But 1 and 2 I don't think I have, and I've completed both of those. Not well, but I did it. Crusher! I don't know if we've explored every inch of the Great Plains for candy. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh my god, nobody tell Wendy I just did that. And N64, I am not a console person. I've had them all because of like people I've lived with, people I've been friends with, things like that. But I don't enjoy the fact that I can't switch between controller and mouse and keyboard. Like fucking learning Diablo on console after playing on PC is like fucking, it's a different game pretty much. The entire like menu system and everything and every single like button is fucking different. It's fucking hate it. I don't like it on console. Even though I have it on PlayStation and Switch. And PC. Yeah, right? I don't even use a keyboard most of the time. But I have a Naga, so I have 12 key. And I just make a profile for Diablo and all the buttons I need are right there. Not gonna return because I'm going to hunt. I'm going trick-or-treating. A day late and $1 short. But if that's not my anthem, I don't know what is. And I've made it work for me, so... Look at us, we're diving! Oh god. I got a little carried away there. Those butterflies are so pretty. Do you have any candy? No. Don't come near me, I'm scared. I'm not saying never controller, because that's usually what, like, the console fucking argument's about. But with, like... I mean, I use a dongle because I can't use, like, Xbox One, or... because they're too big and heavy for my evil little baby hands. But, they're all wireless, so they can connect to your phone and your PC. So... I don't see why not. Check that nipple in the middle. Oh, that must be this. Yeah. Which I think we got everything when we did this fishy smash. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah. Great plans. Move. Yeah, I already threw it away. Even getting something I want to play. Even then I barely play it. Yeah, that's the thing. And you have to, like, invest so much up front. Like, I feel guilty if I don't use my... Like, because I haven't been using my Switch, I feel guilty. Because it's like... You had to buy the Switch and the game for Animal Crossing just to play Animal Crossing. But I don't like that I have the Switch Lite because I can't stream it or anything. Nintendo, everything is exclusive. Yeah, everything's coming to PC, or, like, you know, they're making... I don't know. Like how Xbox has an app on the PC. I know it's because, like, they're both Microsoft, but more and more companies are doing that. And then you can just wirelessly like add a PS4 controller or an Xbox controller, whichever you prefer. And you play your game. Okay. It's 4. Alright, so I guess we must have done 2 already. Because we got 1, 3, 4. I always forget which one it is. Of course, it's fucking Akobe Mountain. I'm so sick of this place. And it's strictly because it's hard to get through. Even though I've been through it a million times, I still don't know the right way. It's exclusive going to PC. Yeah, everything except Nintendo. Which, I don't think Nintendo will. They have far too much legacy, and they have way too much, way too close of a grip on everything that they own. Everyone's gonna get a Switch for Animal Crossing. I told them no. Wait, 2, 3, or 4 games. Do they think? Yeah, but I do have a few on there that I do like playing. But it's just a different vibe. Like, I have like a rhythm game called Melatonin. It's just like when I'm like curling up somewhere to like read or something like that. It's that kind of vibe. And play the Switch, get all cozy up and shit. It's not something I could regularly game on, especially since it's fucking it's so small. Because I have the Switch Lite, so I can't hook it. It doesn't have, like, even if you find, like, open it and try to rig something, it doesn't have like a display like port of any kind in the entire system. So there's no way to get the visual. Like 6 games. But yeah, I got a Switch Lite though, and I like that. I do like it because I can take it anywhere with me. And I was spending a lot of time in doctors' offices and hospitals and shit, so that was really beneficial. Animal Crossing, like, healed me. I'm like an asshole moving them to come out with a console you had by handheld. Yeah. I did too, but, like, I guess I can see it for the price thing. But now I wish I had saved out for, like, an actual Switch. And another thing I don't like about consoles is you can't multitask. Like, if I switch my TV over to PlayStation or whatever, I can't also watch a video or also listen to music. It's the same thing with the Switch. I never played with headphones because I wanted to, like, listen to music and also Animal Crossing. But if you open one app, you have to close the other, and that drives me absolutely insane. I have to be doing multiple things. We're supposed to be moving away from Game Boys. Nah, bring them back. Penguin Wars! That was the only game I played on Game Boy. I was not a gamer. But my brother got it for me. I just realized that's kind of sad. Because, I think somebody gave us the Game Boys. I had the teal one, and my sister had the clear purple one, and I believe my parents bought her a game that she really wanted, and then they didn't get something for me, so my brother went and got me Penguin Wars. Rend! Noragami. The clear purple one. So many people had the clear purple one. I had the solid teal one. And I don't think I've met a person that also had that one. Everyone's like, no, the clear purple is where it's at. I thought that was the end. Wishing there's a clear one. I never had a Game Boy Advance. I didn't even get a Game Boy Color until, like, well after it was past its prime. It was, like, I grew up, like, resource scarce, like, poverty. So we couldn't just, like, buy things like that. And so like my dad acquired a lot of things because he again, skilled tradesman, so he would fix things for people, and then they would, you know, give him things, or they would say, I don't want this anymore because like we don't know how to fix it. So if you want it and you can fix it, you can have it. And that's how we got a lot of stuff. The only reason I had a computer is because my dad knew a guy at work that fucked up his computer so bad with viruses that it didn't work. And he's like, if you can get it to work, you can have it. And I did. I MySpace on that thing. You people talking about the Nintendos and Super Nintendo? Yeah. Not even. Yeah, computer until I was like 17. I was like 13, I think. I didn't get a smartphone until I was literally just going through the pictures. I was 17 when I got my first smartphone. But I had a track phone from the time I was 13. One with like a green screen, snake, whole nine. I didn't get a PlayStation 2 until 2009. Console we had was Genesis. We did have a Sega Genesis and Nintendo growing up, but I didn't play any of it. I don't like platformers. I can't do platformers. I haven't figured out what exactly the issue is, if it's my eyes or my hands, but like when it comes to like timed jumping things, my body cannot react properly. It doesn't matter like what game it is, it doesn't matter what console it is, it's consistent across the board, so I know it has to be me. In the console until the Xbox 360. Yeah, we had a Sega Genesis and then an SNES, and I got PlayStation 2 in like 2009 when I was in high school because Guitar Hero had hit its peak to the point that people, like, you could get like 1 and 2 at GameStop for pretty cheap, and that's how I got that. And that was like the only game I would play consistently. That's probably what's wrong with my eyes. That play thing. Oh, fucked with your brain. Yay! B3 complete. We got any bonds? Aha! A couple. Nope. Nope. Andy! This is a game giveaway. Yeah, I didn't get a 360 until I think it was 2012. I like was in a car accident and I ended up with some money and I got myself my first smart TV and Xbox 360. And it was when I was with like the narcissistic abuser when I was 17 when I met him and he was 21. So it was a fucked up situation, and when I finally decided to leave after years of abuse, it told me I could either have one of the cars or I could have my TV and my Xbox. And since I didn't have like, I couldn't bring my parents or my dad or whatever to be like, I need my shit, I was like, whatever, and I just left it. 2011, I just remember Skyrim was about to come out. I played Forza Motorsport 4 on that thing like crazy. That was pretty much it. And around that time was when I got Diablo, but that was on my laptop. The one that I have that's still sitting in pieces. Ah, friend! That was the same laptop. Like when I left that place, I had like a nightstand. I had this inflatable chair that I bought on Amazon that folded out like a bed. And it was like an air mattress, but a chair. I had that, and then I had my laptop with the Pearl Jam sticker on it because my dad bought it for me for college. And that's the only things I had in my first apartment the day I moved in. Because he took all my shit and burned it. I take pride in the fact that there are multiple narcissists out there that hate me. It's not because I did anything wrong, it's because I like see through the shit. And it gets annoying to them after a while. Nope. Okay. A 360 PS3 and a 3DS. Good fuck. And I'm gonna eat these. Just sent a tweet. And they read on TV. That's awesome. I'm probably gonna take in the 362. I didn't see like much about PS3. I don't remember that. Like, I remember like when like PlayStation Portable came out and like it was, you know, a big thing. I remember, you know, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4. But I don't remember them being like there being a point in my life where everyone's like, oh my god. We gotta get the 3. And everyone I've known who has ever like everyone I've known who's owned one, it's like sitting on a shelf collecting dust and like they don't even have the fucking plug anymore or something. Wrong way! Wrong way! I've got a war. Oh yeah. Play with other people. Okay. Gotta run further in. Where there's more enemies. That was a quick cut. Quick cut from Gildart. Or not Gildart. Gajeel. God. Yeah. Karasha. I'm getting so many resources. It's insane. Yeah. Oh, I should have done Great Crush. You hit both of them. But it's fine. I'll just punch this girl in the face. Gildart is almost... Well, I mean... He has 1,000. It's 11:11 on 11:11. She's like, a little smile. She's fucking blasting. 32k damage. There we go. Yay! You only get 3 points for every one of these fights, and you need 2,000 to get the magic level. Yeah, 3. So Wendy's almost at 99 again. Yeldart's almost... Well, it would be his first time. I think Wendy was already... Why was I just like about to fight the lady? I just saw someone and I was like, fight! I think cable button, the power button unaligned. So let's turn off during power outage. So you can't turn it on. No. It's always something with the power cord on this. Okay, I'm gonna stand for a second. I have to pee. I will be right back. The mirror magazine. You can have it. I'm in the process, kind of. I have some ideas, but I'm making another one because I didn't make that one. And I have made everything on my channel myself aside from that. The one alert. And that's probably because it's my voice and I couldn't handle editing it. But yeah, it's just, it was made in Canva. It's simple, super simple. But that was for like cozy live stuff with strawberries and getting way too high to have a conversation. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night too. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate you. Shut. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier when we were talking about Nintendo, Nintendo is like so strict with their shit that like I can't even run Animal Crossing Pocket Camp on my phone. I can't run it on an emulator, which I like doing so I can have like a bigger screen. I hate gaming on tiny screens. And get my OBS blade back up. Because every time they get an emulator that works and doesn't get clocked by Nintendo, an update comes out less than a week later and it's blocked. It's like, it's not like I don't own the game. I was even fucking subscribed to like 2 tiers of their thing. And I still couldn't. Especially since I have to like, I like to have games like that. Well, I liked to when I was playing those games and like Fire Emblem and stuff. I like to have them up on my computer while I was working or doing something else, so I could like idle play. But I can't like idle play things with my phone because like the screen shuts off, or I use my phone for literally everything. Like it's it's a remote for the lights, it's a remote for like fucking everything. If I want to use any of my accounts on any platform, I need my phone. And it's just not practical to play Animal Crossing because every time like you tab out just to do something real quick, when you get a tab back in, it does the whole loading screen and everything all over again. And it's just so long, it's not worth it. Just let us fucking emulate it. I don't even think you can really cheat if you leave it up. It's easier to craft like mass amounts of things because like you can only hold a certain amount of like wood, paper, things like that, or in iron. And the only things in the store that actually when you make them you make a profit is for iron it's the amp, and for wood it's I think it's one of the tables. But you can only craft one at a time, so having it up on the PC and then click, let it do its thing, click, let it do its thing, click, let it do its thing. And then that's one item. So if I want to craft like a mass amount of them so I can fit more in my pocket and sell all of that shit, it's not feasible to do on the phone. It's just not. Okay. Ooh, bonding! Actually, I don't think we went to Lucy since I just got the one candy. Yeah. 2! I have 2 left! Where are they? Yay, we have bonds! My bracelet broke when I was in the bathroom. I can fix it, it just popped open again in a different place. It was really weird. Guild buddies. This guy really is a pain in the butt. Yay! Max Bond! I think we still... Juvia and Gildart. Let's switch Natsu out? For Mira? Interesting. Another one. Tapping bros. Yeah. It's not, and it doesn't, again, it doesn't bother me that it's so tedious. It's just like, I would rather have, I would multitask. I can't multitask with that. And it makes me angry. I'm gonna do a boring, tedious task over and over and over again. At least let me listen to something. Yeah. Crush out. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. You hello. Oh yes, yes. You hello. Ah! 1, 2, 3. I don't think I even need 3, but just in case. Don't do it. Cat uses my leg, because I always sit with my one leg up, and she uses it to jump up here. So I'd like block her off. Oh, that was fast. Here I go. Into the unknown. I don't even know the tune of that, to be completely honest. banana on my controller. It made this sound like a hip. Water coming. Come on, please. I don't have anything that interesting for you. I'm sorry. I can't just sit there and kiss your head all day. I just like ran in his ass. Did you see me put my face in his ass? Pressure. She is so underestimated for how fucking powerful she is. She was part of Element 4. Take more of a side approach this time. Damn. What? That's surprising. Yeah. Is that all? Yay! We did it. There was only one wolf? Wow. They're just gonna get shorter and shorter because I went backwards. We got bonds. Turn it around. Oh my gosh, good feeling, Mira. Do they have lore? That was interesting. Is it normal for forks to be made out of iron? That seems like a mistake. Food now. He's a fucking billy goat. No. I love you, Madam President, but no. That's weird. I don't recall that happening. No! Can I please just put my leg down? Go lay down, please. Go take a nap. Stop staring at me. I can feel your eyeballs boring into my soul. Defense curl. Don't turn Juvia into a waitress. She's so great. So is Mira. They're both so fucking powerful. Stop stealing women's potential. Yeah. Pensalili. I like Gizio because he is just such a fucking weirdo. Like, there's a lot of like trope, I guess. Like, she would be Tsundere? I don't know. She's a trope. Airs is a trope. But like, because she was just so different. He's not like, he's supposed to be the scary bad boy at first. Lay down, please. But like, he said he's soft inside, he's working with children, he's, you know, doing shit. And then he also has a passion for fucking singing and performing. He's just a fucking question mark. And I love people like that. Also, his relationship with Levi is fucking beautiful and I love it. When she's like in her element doing shit because she's the like intelligent one, she's the book nerd. Her magic is script writing. So like if she writes the word iron, it shows up as like the word iron made of iron, and then Gajil can eat it because it's actually that. But she's also like really smart and well read. She's the Lacrima girl. And when she's like in her element, reading and learning and fascinated by shit, he's just like, he literally tells her like, you're so awesome, like this is so cool, like. And you would think, because he's like the bad boy or whatever, he would be like gray and not openly say the things. But he does, and I love it. He just appreciates her and for being so, well, for being herself, which is so different from him, because she's like completely opposite. Like, he's all physical stuff, like fighting and, you know. And she's all like intellectual stuff. We need this guy. And I just absolutely adore it. But also, like, when he's down, she's the only one that can, like, give him strength or give him comfort and shit. She's his soft spot, and I'm pretty sure they're canon. I don't think it's a ship. Whatever. I just love them. Plus, I also think it's like really cute when you have like the tiny girl with the giant scary guy. Is 3 enough? Of course it is. We have Gildok here. And Juvia. So the episode where Lucy calls Aquarius out of Juvia's body because Juvia is water, she just like puts the key in her chest. That actually happens during the season 1. It's not, they didn't do the Aquarius arc yet. She was already there. And they go up against the rock guy who just like absorbs water in his hair. And they do the first, I think it's the first Unison raid. Lucy and Juvia together. At least it's, because I started on like episode 20 something, and it's like, it was later. It's less than 100, but I don't know how many episodes I watched. But, and they do that before Juvia is in Fairy Tail. The Unison raid. So, I think it's the first Unison raid, but it might be one of the first. Because I don't know if Gray and Natsu do one before that or something. Ooh, Gildok's ready to go! I don't think I need these, but they're sparkly and purple, so I have to. We did it. We did what? That was out of nowhere, Wendy. Apparently the Dragon Slayers have something called Hyperactive, which allows them to hit twice. Of any wizard type, I would definitely say the Dragon Slayers are the ADHD ones. Ooh, Juvia might be ready too. And I finished my quest? Fuck yeah. Okay, no bonding. But... second floor! Gildok is ready! Let's see. Yeah, none of them have gone yet. Sugiil and Mira haven't. I doubt we're ever gonna get there with Ichia. Bare minimum. B6. Bingo. Oh my gosh, I haven't gone to the storeroom yet today. Prizes! Ooh, let's go fucking craft some Lacrima. That'll be fun. See what we can get. Okay. Okay, we got cores in. Everything is core except Lucy. Levy! I need to do that. None. 3. Ooh, I think there's enough here. It's a talisman. Oops. Why is there no core of the Celestial? Why? I have money and supplies, so we're gonna make these fancy ones. HP cannot be reduced by 1. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why Lucy doesn't. How many buttons can I hit wrong before I hit the right one? Why does she not have core? It's weird. Prevents all status ailments inflicted by enemies' attacks. That should go to Wendy. Yeah, let's do move protection for no status ailments. Just put in some random jewels. Gotta give Mira something. I'm not doing attraction core. Okay. This team is set. To Tenru! Okay, I don't think we've checked Tenru for full candies yet. We have not, because I didn't write it down. Advance! Yeah! I love it. Kitties. I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was only one left. She got him with a good crotch punch. It's Mir's specialty, right in the pelvis. Grand counter stance. True purifying truth. True purifying truth. Absolute heaven. I don't see any candy here. Whee! Leave me alone. A guy! Another nobleman. Look it. Extreme magic. You gotta bear down before he gets big. Yeah. Gildart's already at 22. Okay. I'm gonna go down this little wonky woohoo. I won't hold back. Don't hold back, don't surrender. Is that is that something? Let's drill them. She didn't kill him. I can't believe that. I had more faith. Elvis, blast! It is very effective. Oh. Banana strings. We got angry wolves. Yeah. Also, in the anime, her, like, most useful skill, at least in the beginning, like, before she joins Fairy Tail, and, like, the beginning of her being in Fairy Tail, she uses Water Lock constantly. It does damage, but she also uses it to, they have to go underwater for something, so she puts, like, a water lock around everyone's head so they can breathe underwater. before she joined Fairy Tail. And I'm just surprised that Waterlock never made an appearance in this. Neither did, like, her going, like, sheen, drop. It's just so creepy. I loved it. Ah! I thought I was gonna get around that because I was just looking to see if in front of me there was a box down that walkway, but I couldn't tell. He got me! Oh. Yeah, it's way more prevalent than water Kane. I forgot how cool, like, fucking Waterlock is. She also, like, traps, an enemy in the Waterlock, and he can't do anything. He's just there in, like, a big bubble of water. That's sick, too. And Water Slicer looks completely different than that. I think it's more like a sword or something she makes out of water. Those bubbles that she has look like Waterlock, and when she sends them or whatever, it's Water Slicer, but that's not what it looks like. They are not appreciating the amazingness that is Juvia enough, in my opinion. Leave me alone, I'm just looking for candy. I gotta fight this guy anyway. It's 3. Didn't get extreme magic, but I'm just gonna put a finisher on it. I love how they don't have like a finishing animation for the specific spell that gets pulled randomly for the finisher. They just always add the same explosion at the end. No, I'm looking for candy. You know what? Let's go. 41. I'm not scared. Dance the fear away. Actually, imagine there's a Fairy Tail DDR game. I would love that. I really want to play that game. I don't know what it's called. It's specifically in like arcades and shit. It's like DDR, but it's like the sliding lights or whatever. That looks sick and it looks like a lot of fun. I wasn't a huge fan of like DDR because it's not like, I don't know. It's not as flowy as like dancing is. Punch all 66 of them in the pelvis. That was insanely easy. Alright, there's gotta be candy hidden around here somewhere. Can I always get advanced on this map? I don't think so. There was treasure. Another treasure! Thing! No? Oh god! I was like, wait a minute. Why is he there? That needs to pop. It's far too tight. Wrecked. I expected more. Oh. Gotta eat some more. Damn. It's like she didn't even finish her spell. That was kind of crazy. Ah. Okay. Okay. Check. Please? Yeah, it's Mavis. No, it's not. That's not Mavis. That's just a rock. Okay. That's the whole map. Tenru. A little bit of bondage. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit, I don't think I have airdrops anymore. We need to fix that. Oh, my alert volume is bad. I'm good, I'm good. The timing, right? That was good. Look at cat hair. All right, B8. Here we go. At Kobe Mountain again. I never would have guessed. Here I go. Oh my gosh, I just realized that this is the first time my fucking alert sounds are relevant. My alert sounds have been Fairy Tail since 2018. That's awesome. Oh, Crusher! Can you punch a bird in the pelvis? Apparently so. Birds technically have pelvises? Pelvi? Whoa, that's a fiery individual. Hyperactive, let's go. Look the finisher, they should be dead. Okay, on to the next one. Chop. All crush. Oh no. When it came out in 2020, it was right before I got sick and I ended up like bedridden for a few years and back for the first, well, this is like my second month back. And we've been playing Fairy Tail the whole, well, every Friday. And I thought we would be done with it a long time ago because I thought that the end of the campaign and the epilogue was going to be the end. But it just keeps getting bigger. I like this game a lot, though. I'm truly in love and will probably replay, even though I'm trying to 100%. We only have like 3 left. Hyperactive. I thought she would do more damage. Crusher. I love that. I love the screams. Madam President, please. I don't really have the patience for a presidential moment right now. Irene was who's Irene? Not the mic. Not your butthole on the camera. Ares' mother? That's kind of wild. In like in her like character story and stuff, that I don't remember that being a thing. Like in this, her character stories that went along with her ranking or whatever. I don't recall that. The mother in Dragon Slayer magic? Of course. That is one I did not know, but I don't think I ever fully finished it because I was reading the manga and it got to the point that I caught up. And that was before the anime ended, obviously. But you just introduced me to brand new information. Thank you. You put dopamine back into the story. The 100-year quest, though. I can't remember what I did. I can't remember where I ended up, even. I love you, but I'm trying to finish this. Yeah, we got some bonds. Oops. I did the 100-year quest on this, but it was like at the beginning of the stream, and I thought like the defeat rare monster achievement would be part of that, and it wasn't. So right now we're going through all the requests. We started at A and we're going to the lower ones, so hopefully someone's not. Leave the grapes alone. Yes, you. And she doesn't eat them because even if she could, she can't eat them. She doesn't have teeth, so she can't eat a grape. But she still has to like have her face like on my grapes and like I don't know why. Yeah. Mira. I need to kill that so bad. He is an old man. We've seen him bend over to pick up something. That's all, folks. Oops. So, how's the bonding going? Okay. Lexus is next, I guess. B9. Yeah, when it said like do all requests, I thought it was like the named ones because I thought like the ones that are just like A and or A5, whatever. I thought those were just like repeatable, like bounty kind of things. But no, you actually have to do them all. It's okay, because I am ready. Yeah, I was just watching season 1. Yeah. Laxus was the pain in the ass, and Juvia was creepy as fuck, but awesome. Bro. They did. He did get to be... He had, like, the best redemption, I guess. But... in Fairy Tail, there's not many people who need redemption, I guess. Jimmy's still crazy, but only for Gray. Yeah. She is. But the day that she met him and decided to be obsessed, she acted as a member of Fairy Tail. And until, like, they accepted her, like, she wasn't in Fairy Tail when she did some really fucking cool stuff. I was talking a few minutes ago about how she used Waterlock a lot in season 1, and it doesn't really make... I don't think it makes an appearance here at all. But, like, she uses it to, like, she puts an enemy in it, and they can't move. She puts it on the head of Fairy Tail so they can go underwater to get to something, so they can breathe. She's fucking... And the Shin drop one. Gajeel is weird too. Like, yeah. He's unique, but his redemption isn't very long, I guess. Because they did the tree thing, and then it's right after that that he gets forgiven and joins Fairy Tail, and then he's just a fucking oddball. But I love him so much. I was talking about that too. Yeah, he nailed her to a tree, and then that's, like, after that, like, he just becomes obsessed with her. Pretty much. Like, I love Levy and Gajeel together, and I love that Gajeel is just such a weirdo. Like, he's supposed to be, like, the bad boy, but, like, doesn't act like it. he just kind of keeps to himself, but then he also is like wants to be a singer. And Juvie was saying like after he joined Fairy Tail and stuff, he was, you know, helping kids and shit like that. And I love the way that he's obsessed with Levi. And like when he watches her read and stuff, he's like, "You're just so amazing. How do you do this?" I love it. I love it. I love that he's like a strong, like physical dude. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's a good singer or anything, but he's like a strong physical dude, but he doesn't like look down on her because her magic and stuff and her strengths are mostly intelligence, not like physical strength. And he doesn't like, "Oh, you're weak or whatever just because you're a brainiac person." He's like, "Wow, you're so amazing and you're so smart." I love it. Gets me right in the squishies. Yeah, his outfit is... He gets some good outfits, I think. So does fucking Laxus, though. Laxus fucking kills fashion. And I still don't know how the cape stays on his shoulders. It would be cool if Levi was a playable. But I guess like with hers being word magic, not super strong, or like it's interesting for like an RPG situation like this. Yeah, Water Slicer doesn't look like that, and at least in season 1, the balls is what Waterlock looked like. Water Slicer is more like Water Kane is in this. Shin shin. Oh, love it. Creepy bitch, I love it. Creepy but also loyal. I mean, shit. I like lost my shit because in this, after the whole Aquarius thing, Aquarius thing for me, like where she, like Lucy and Aquarius like get separated and all that, and then they end up back together and everything. And then I got the Unison raid where Lucy like uses Juvia's body to call Aquarius. And I was like losing my mind. It was so awesome. In the like timing and everything for my game, like story was awesome. But that's something that happens in like season 1 before she's part of Fairy Tail, and Lucy is her first female friend. Punch a lizard in the pelvis. This isn't the pelvis one. She's so cool. I hate her story, but I don't like Lisanna. I feel like the Lisanna arc was fucking forced. It didn't make sense. And in the end, it turns out that, like, Elfman gave up his shit. Mira gave up, like, literally less than 3 years after becoming an S-Class wizard. She had quit and started working as a waitress. And it's just because, like, Lisanna was in Daedalus. And Daedalus's Mira lost Lisanna, so she stayed there. Like, so in your timeline, in your reality or whatever, your planet, you destroyed your sister. I hate it. Mira deserves so much better. I felt like it was kind of cheap and didn't like do justice to the emotion. Like how hard her dying hit them. And then they're just like, oh yeah, I just didn't come back. What? Elfman didn't kill his sister for fucking years. He believed he killed her. Is that everything? Yeah! Damn it, Endless. It is a very weird arc. I loved that it gave Happy, like, his story and everything. That was great. But everything else felt really, like, forced, in my opinion. B10! We're almost done with B. I don't know if we searched. We have not. We're gonna search Akane Beach for some candy. I like that they all have different, like, footsteps and gait. I mean, they all handle differently, too. But, like, it's so very them. Whoa. That was close. No! Oh, I panicked again. Lady, save me! Stylish woman. Nope. No candy. Guess we go this way. Yeah, Happy and Mystagon. Yeah. That one, the Mystagon thing is great. I completely, until I just watched it, it was like last week or something, I completely forgot about the whole sea grain thing. And so that makes like 3 different Jules. He's such a complicated man. Yeah! Gure-sama! Whee! This is a stick up. Give me your candy. I need to make little Nicola happy. I'm only doing like 3 hits for each one. For magic chain, because we already got all the magic chain stuff. There's the grinder. Whee! I absolutely loved the Mystagon story and like the whole Wendy thing, but that absolutely fucking shattered my heart. And like in reality, Wendy would be really mentally ill. Like, you find out one day that your entire guild, which is your family, isn't actually real. Ah! Typical Fairy Tail team, Lexus, Mira. So Lucy, Natsu, and Gildart. I've been mostly using Natsu, Gray, Juvia, Wendy, and then I got Gildart not too long ago, so it was him. But now I'm working on bonds because I want them all to be super bonded, even though there's no achievement and it means nothing. It's just, I want it. True explosion punch. Right in the pelvis. And then she's like all cute and coy about it. She didn't just wreck that man. Lizard man. Ah! Oh god, I panicked again. Ah. Treasure. Demon. Oh, Gollum. What is there? There's no candy. Oh, yeah. I only used him when I absolutely had to. Because he makes me feel weird. And his whole part in this is fucking weird too. It's like they just highlighted his creepiest, most perverted moments. Yeah, I'd never put them in a team together because I feel Eris's pain. I know exactly what that's like. So unless the game forces me to, I never make it happen. Anti-Ichia Club. No, I must explore and find candy. What? If I do this, I'll get in less fights overall. So like Elfman and Mimi Kagura. Yeah, I don't use Kagura either. She's not like, I don't know, I don't enjoy her powers very much. But yeah, that would, I don't know, Kagura might kill Ichia. Slap him with her unsheathed sword. I added Juvie in case she didn't kill him. Damn! Like the shade version of Erza. Kinda, but she's like, I don't know. Like Erza has armor and skills and all this stuff, and like her stuff is like I was going through her powers and I'm like, Oh, crawling stance. I wonder what that is. It's exactly what you think it is. Unsheathed hit, sheathed hit. It's all exactly. Where's your imagination? This way. Another beach. A woman. No candy. These look like prime candy locations. But alas! Ah! Look at the size of those mushrooms, man. That's like the size of her fucking head. That's bigger than her head. That is like 3 times the size of her head. No. Yeah, that's Akane. Fully searched. There's that woman. Tadaima. Bonds. Yay. What? Magic the children. She's the only one I enjoy that. Everyone else is just kind of cringe. Fully bonded. Okay. He's just so massive. Jill's a big guy. Look at that. Massive. She act too cute for her age. Sometimes. Sometimes I think so, but also she says a lot like, you guys treat me like I'm a child, or don't treat me like I'm a child. She's literally a fucking child. Also, I don't think buffed out Pencil Lily comes up. And he definitely should, because when he's that fucking big, he's like almost as big as Laxus. Truly killed. He's so big. Nope, still 144. B. I completed B. Yeah, she is. Very young. But also, like, she was again raised by a bunch of people who weren't fucking real, so she might be a little like not developed in the brain fully for her age. A line. Damn. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Targets. Enemy. The one thing I'm really upset about is like when she's in Dragon Force, she doesn't have the pink hair. But yeah, sometimes her hair clips through. It's fine. Sometimes when like Juvia like turns around when you're like behind her because you're playing her character, the two pieces in the front like curl around. They kind of look like either like a mustache or like kind of alien arms or something. I just noticed it a few minutes ago. I do think like this is still like, I think it's a beautiful game. I think it's very well done. I love the characters. Except they ain't got no ass. The entire budget went into the titties. And that is not accurate to the anime. It's disappointing to see Erza with a flat pancake ass. And that's done. I feel like they should have, like, for the mirror thing, like, kept the fact that, like, the situation with her sister and everything turned her into, like, the sweet character instead of being, like, the demon. The demon child. Because I think it fits her character well. But I don't think she should have gave up her magic. And I know she comes, like, back later with super sick armor and stuff. I just don't like to see women wasting away. I don't like my women domesticated. I like them real feral. She could have pink hair. It's not that difficult to do. Damn. I've already secured the Great Plains. Yes, candy free! You're not the right one. I don't want to get in a fight that I don't need to. Kind of a waste of time. Amazing. My back. I think it's funny that, like, Laxus and Gildart being, like, the big dudes that they are, like, essentially, like, a good portion of their spells are just fancy punches. This one's a sparkly punch. Means I basically almost always fight with Wendy on my team. She by far does the most. Killing it. Yeah. Little bit of bondage. Oops. Nope. No bound. C5. Oh, yeah, C3. Akane Beach. We were just there. Oh, no, I did that. Fast travel 3 feet next to me. Land whale. Damn. Decade scale. Let's get this over with. You haven't done like anything. 'Cause you got the speed of a turtle. Wendy's running around the fucking world, killing everything. And still being like, I'll do my best. Hello, sir. Extreme magic. Yeah. A little bit of overkill, but it's fine. Excuse me. I can't believe I did that. It worked. Ah! And here he comes to punch something. And take all the credit. Yeah, we get to go back. Ooh. Wrong way. Soundman is gonna eat us out of house and home. Give him pots and pans to eat. Yeah! Okay. Let's check out the team. Okay. Oops. Juvia and Laxus. Laxus. Alright. I think a little bit more before trade-off. Oh, I guess we could switch Wendy out. Because I don't really need her as much. Because the skill level on the requests are getting lower and lower. And we have Juvia as regeneration, so... You can't see it. Okay. Ooh, Sheria! I like her. She is also cute. C5. Man, the whole game I was like fucking broke and now I don't have anything to spend money on, so it's just piling up. So all of my smalls. Ah! Lay down. Please. You're just being a little bit much. Just a little bit much. Okay. I love you, but chill out. And of everything. I don't really use these, so I'm just gonna keep the one. I don't think I need anything else. Capital Highway, that's a new one. Do you want soup? Come on. Ah, okay, I'm gonna keep her happy for a little bit. Ah! I tried to swing, but like, it jumped up already. That was so fast. I wish I could pick up multiple requests. Yay! Damn. Pelvic punch. Pelvic blast. Yay. My cat hair all over my face. I like that Juvie is the front runner in this. Don't come at me. No, because I haven't cleared capital highway yet of candy. Whoa. This is where we came in, yeah. No. No. Leave me alone. Oh god. A lot of people just standing by the highway. Not to knock on your hobbies or anything. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through that skinny ass walkway without. We never get a Cheerio one. I mean, we do, it's just rare. And it's over. Yeah. No. No, leave me alone. I don't want to dance. Wee. He didn't even see me. I think I checked all of those. Leave me alone, beast man. Nope. No. That's a big wolf. Where's my fucking candy, damn it? Oh god. Why did I stop? I should be her number one, her first one. Instead of the pelvic blast. I'm gonna walk away from that red dot. Yeah. No. Where's the motherfucking candy? You kidding me? A rock. That was close. Too close for comfort. Oh god. I was just trying to make sure look down I wasn't still muted. Come on. I do a longer chain. Does it increase the bond? Probably not. Let's see if I can get extreme magic to pop up. I mean, I just can't with that one. Extreme magic. What do we get? I'm just like... I want Mavis, that's it. Nobody else. Damn it, I couldn't decide which way to go. I'm just gonna skip this because it's gonna be a short fucking fight. Takes her longer to dance than it takes to finish the fight. Damn! I think that's the whole map. Excuse me. Don't. Oh god, definitely thought he had me there. That's Capital Highway cleared of candy. Nose. Request complete. Ooh. Julia's got some bonding to do. I do like how like for the majority of the characters, their bonding conversations with Ichi, that there wasn't any. You just dab on him and then it goes to the screen. They're like, we're not even gonna try to bullshit this. It's fucking hair. Oh my God. I just like scratch my nose. Oh, dude, them being a unison raid would be really cool. Water and lightning, that'd be sick. Is she flirting with Laxus? That looked flirty to me. Yeah. Oh, got one behind me. Why does she wave like she's on a parade float? Mira! Yeah, like that run, that pattern of footsteps is very Juvia. I don't know how to explain it other than that. This is bad. I came back and I was on. We did good. I still haven't gotten any achievements though. I'm almost done with the request and they're going by fast. It's just the bonding that takes time. I still haven't found the 2 pieces of candy. C7. Nope, C6 is where we are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought I abandoned it already. Okay. Juvia still needs to work with Sharia, so I guess I can't take any out right now. Still haven't defeated a rare monster. You. Let's fight. And that's done. The beast. Here I go. Let's go. Damn. Punch the beast. Theater's haunted. It just shut up on its own. Is that your evidence? You need to investigate this. I'm gonna need a tapping couple to confirm. Yeah. Then he comes in and punches something. Oh, wow. The scariest thing about that is the Warrens would bring a priest. I don't want a priest in my house. They got vibes. Yay! That's all. And that's complete. Come on. We didn't bond any. Oops. C7. Akane Beach. Land whale. I need candy, damn it. I need a rare monster, damn it. Give me what I desire. She doesn't have a square. I thought she did. I guess it's her second one because it has 2 squares of attack. Yeah, punch the baby whale. Yeah, find 10 lizard men. You. I should have just done a finisher for 2, but I guess we'll put it on 3. Yep, there's that ending. It's like for the spells, if they don't have finishers, it's just like blah blah blah, and then it all blew up. So the good news about the rare monster, there's a little dialogue that tells you is the aerial or there's something different. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. He didn't die? Damn. Man, if I wasn't doing like bonding stuff, I could probably do the majority of this with one wizard. You can clear the whole game with just Juvie and Wendy. As a group. They're doing all the work anyway. Ren is not after each combat. It's anytime you load in from fast travel. Okay. Around the bend. Titties! For love! Magic. Evil orb. Yeah, I had a feeling she wasn't gonna do it, so. Damn. Yeah. Ooh. A little bonding. She waves like she's on a parade float. Does she not? How is this going? Very festive looking headquarters. That's all the hard work I put in. All those things I collected. All the upgrades I've done. Another one. C8. I think it's funny that like all this shit went into like the bar, and I only ever visited it once because I realized I didn't know what was sold at the bar. To Capital Highway. The Bigs. That's Capital City. This one seems special. Is she right? Is she just saying things? I have no idea what I was saying. Who knows? Oh! He's trying to hit both of them, but... Yeah! Oh, the bar in Fairy Tail that has all the lights and everything. I spent all the time upgrading it. So it went from being like a plank of wood to that. And the only time I ever visited it was because I realized like a couple streams ago that I had never gone to the bar. But it's still a vendor. Damn it. Yay! Yeah! Is it fun? They just have, like, they just sell, like, drinks, but they're kind of like potions, but they have, like, I don't know. Slightly different effects. I will... I have to finish here, and then I'll go back to the bar and we'll check out again. Because I forget what it is, but they're like specialty potions. Oh, she went right through his forehead. Damn! I want to stay here. Can you reply? I feel you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! I thought there was a rare purple thing. I fucked up. And then you punched a communication lacrima so hard it broke while we were talking. They were together. I don't know, low-key, I kind of like it though. Because he kind of like looks like preppy, but he's actually like dark or whatever. She's so similar. I guess the communication lacrima is like a phone. It's how they explain like everything that shouldn't exist in that. She punched it so hard she broke it. That's hilarious. I knew it wouldn't still be there. Magnolia. Honestly, I don't remember what I just said. What? C9. Back to the highway. No. For love. True evil shower. Damn. I expected more from you. Yeah. mine. The purple monster. I'm so disappointed in you. Disappointed. Oh, we're not done yet. Ah. No. Nope, don't talk to me. Nope. You. And everyone transform into the dark side. No. Her magic is takeover magic, which is essentially transform. And she's powered by, or she is a demon. She's powered by demon energy. The same way that Natsu's powered by flames. So she can absorb other demons and then take their face, their look. Some of her takeovers like that, where it's kind of like Erza's, where it's like almost an armor. And then some of it's like an actual person. No, because she doesn't kill them. She just copies their look. She does what Gemini does. If she's like, I think, like touched them or something. Yeah, kind of. Because like in the story, she it's this one. She took her look, and then a couple fights later, we had to fight that girl after Mira had already absorbed her full her look and her power. Elfman is her brother, and he uses takeover, but he's powered by the beast. And then Lisana, the younger sister, uses takeover, but she only like transforms into like animals. She's not super useful. I don't have a lot of great opinions about her. Her timeline's forced, or her storyline's forced. But that's her little sister, Lisana. And she gets, like, cat paws. Nah, no test. Because that would require work from me. And I'm fully booked. C10! Capital Highway again. Quite the run. Yeah. And there was like a quick timeline in between, like, I think it was one of the bonding things, between Mira Jane and Gray, in which he was supposed to be like in a magazine, but he didn't want to do it, really. So he was trying to recruit someone else. So Mira went in his place with like his look or whatever, because she is technically a model as well. She's everything. She's beautiful. They had to fucking take away her powers somehow, because otherwise she would just be too much for this world. powerful. She's like supposed to be as powerful or more powerful than Erza, who's the redhead that's the fucking that they call Titania, that has all the cool armor and swords. It's apparently sweet little pretty Mira Jane is would give her a run for her money back when they were like teenagers. I think she was S-Class either at the same time or before Erza. Yeah! One more funky flutterer. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! The dance was the longest part, but we enjoyed it. Yes, I guess I'll return. Ooh. Cheerio. Yeah, I was like, do they have any fucking lore? I don't even think they existed in the anime at the same time. Whee! Penta Lily. One more to go. Oops. Team. All right. C is complete. Now we're doing D. You're saying what's happening? It's fine. You don't have to ask questions. Oh yeah, the bar. If this was like all fucking fancy. Order a drink at Diet Juice Lucky Cider. So Diet Juice is increased speed. Other nano infused water is attack. Muscle Cola. Defense. Lisana's Edulous Tea is speed. Levy's growth drink is luck. Kana's reserve is attack. Elfman's protein smoothie raises everyone's defense. Fairy Tale, I'm guessing OJ? Attack and luck. Happy's coffee is defense and speed. You see, it's like such minuscule things that it's like, it's not worth like buying them and using them and everything. This one seems special. Does that mean? I don't think so. Does it? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That guy's doing it right. He was just staring against the wall. No, God. Oh, that was close. I don't want to fight you yet. I'm not ready. Nah. Ooh. Fancy stuff. I don't know who got who in that one. I can't hit both. There should be something there. I'm trying not to battle the things. The bounty ones. Oh God. Yeah. Picking up the purple things. What? The fuck did I pick up? Water cyclone. It's so fast. You're not special? I'm gonna kill fucking everything on this map. Until you tell me I have achieved. Oh God. Oh God. I was trying to scan the area and see if any of them look different. So far, no. Let me murder. Oh gosh. Ah. Is it the fish? You all look so fucking normal. We fighting. Hear you getting close to me. Just kill everything. Yay! Not leaving until I achieve something. Not ending today. I didn't like plan anything, but like for today, there was no plan. I just assumed that it would be over a long time ago. I didn't think today would be very long on Fairy Tail, but apparently it's a sleepover tonight. It's just a little guy. Too tired to dance, must kill. Must murder. He wasn't special either. All of you are dead. Beast Man. Extreme magic. completely necessary. Hey. Another disappointment. Damn. She got multiple of her powers. That's different than the one where she throws the books. And I think there might be a third one. That wasn't in either. And I fight the fish. Yeah. Water slicer. I mean, it's just making noise now. No. I wanna kill something special. Something rare. We survived, but we're dead. I like that she doesn't like say, because she says take over and then something else. But that one she just goes take over. Ha! Okay. Julia's still waving. Oh. I took a bite of turkey now. I have turkey stuck in my teeth. Did that. Nobody's home. Fight the butterflies. Damn. I finished the sea bounty, but this map is supposed, because she's had a little note, it might have a rare monster on it, so now I have to kill everything. Until I find the rare one. Oh no, we're on D. My bad. She said it was special. Oh. So once I finish D, the only way it won't be done is if there's like an S class that I haven't done yet. What the fuck? All of you guys look like regular schmegular monsters. Say, you running at me? Let's fucking go. It's like not even worth it to use the ultimate because it takes so much time. Come on. You're ready to get knocked out. It's done. What are you? So far, seems the same. Extreme magic. Here comes the Makarov again. Total damage. Lexus did jack shit on that. This is ridiculous. There's so much. Yay. Thank you. Damn. I see a dude. Gosh. Sama. Yeah, it's the weed. It's just the weed. It's either the weed strain or it's the fact that I guess I've been sleeping next to an open window. But it's just so cold and crispy outside. You! Oh. Hey, fucking back. I'm beginning to doubt it's on this map. No worries, get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. I did not expect to be live this long, but I haven't done shit. I Can't find the fucking candy. I can't find the rare boy. I'm not sure. You can probably do it Tuesday instead of Fallout. I definitely need a day of rest tomorrow. I've been pushing. I'm not pushing myself, my brain is just so fast. For Monday, Tuesday, we'll do Skyrim and the other videos. What day it happens depends. Depends on how I'm feeling, but that's what that'll be. And then if I have energy and want to do a Fallout stream, I can do that. Have a great night too. Oh. I still have turkey in my teeth. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there even... Is there even any more bad guys? I love it. Okay. And another one. Give me the rare boy. I think that I don't see anybody else. She was all this one seems special. It was lies. She lied to me. I feel like I've been deceived. The fuck? $40.30 link. I don't know where these fucking things came from. Nice. That was a 43 link? What the fuck? Yay! You get one little bond. Okay. D7. Boundary Forest. We haven't really looked. Sorry, we haven't really looked for candy in Boundary Forest yet today. God, please be too mysterious. This one seems special. She says it again. Maybe she says it every goddamn time. I'm mad at you, so you don't get to dance. Stop misleading the pack when you would never. Oh. Come on. You don't look rare. Ooh. Doesn't look rare either. Let's go. No. That is the definition of too much. Holding it together. Gonna run around. Oh. The wrong way again. See, there's those again. Maybe that's why she says it seems special. Is it a trap? No. Ah. This one seems special. It's gotta be that. Let's go, Gollum boy! Fuck it. That's done. So maybe this one seems special as like a rare event thing on the map and it rotates or something. No, that's the definition of too much. Laxus would though. a flair for the dramatics. No. Yeah, I don't think there's actually candy, because we did sweep the whole place. There's not not too many places it could be hiding. Go to the Great Plains again. Did she say it? I didn't see. Fuck. I didn't see a cluster of purple things. Also don't see a special monster. Okay. To the guild. Nope. I don't want to do that on the Kobe Mountain. There's so much fucking shit. She didn't say it. Ah! She didn't say it. Okay, I'm gonna look around for candy, I guess. Since I'm here. No! Oh man, I panicked again. You know what? Let's fucking fight. I need to get it out. Wow. Devil bullet. We got something bigger. It might work. Guess she must be paralyzed. Come on. Yay. There's nothing special. Hopefully I'll kill most of the things on the map. Hit with Mira too. Well then. Both of them hit. Again. Sorry. That's a fucking awesome sword. Finish it up, Mira! So I can quickly run around and look for some candy. Watch, the rare monster's gonna give you the last 2 candy or something. Oh, I would flip a table. No, I don't actually have a well, I guess a coffee table. Trick or treat! Oh! It's not candy, but it's treasure! Oh, it's just that. None. Fuck you. Oh. Based on the fact that because they're like level 85 or whatever, they've been a little slower to kill. So I thought I would need more in the chain than the typical 2 or 3, but I didn't. Everything's dead. But it yields no surprises. Finish him. Hey, oh, coming. Green. Wee. Here I go. Juvia. He wasn't special. Six Link. Oh, there's none of those demon things. I was trying to clear the area. Whee! Have Laxus punch some stuff. God, my lips are peeling. As usual. Laxus is the definition of too much. Fucking much dog. Owie. And yet, the demon thing still disappeared. Nothing. So much nothing. Na, na, na. Nope. No. We keep going. Kato shelter. Nope. This is the worst Halloween ever. Okay. We didn't go in and to the right. Candy, candy, candy. Fight you for love. Oh. It's still the damage. I feel like I'm so close, but I guess I always feel like that. But I don't know, I only have like 2 more D bounties. The candy is running out of places to hide on the map. Oh, my ears just got Have a good night, Fox. I appreciate you. us to win. And we're gonna do that. Oh, that's over. Now wait for Laxus to do his thing. Put on a whole show for us. To kill something that's already dead. And then celebrate. Man's an innovator. There's a chesty boy. Oh, and I actually have to fight him. We don't have time for songs. Time to dance. It's a Panic at the Disco song that we were talking about a few streams ago. A line. A line. I don't have one. He doesn't either. My muscles like going to sleep. Heavenly gathering of clouds. Oh. We finally get a line and we don't need it anymore. Keep going. There could always be candy. Seven Link. Again, no fucking demons in it. I don't even recall there being a land well on this map. Explosion. Okay. I don't know if he was actually gonna do it. That would be the perfect place for some candy. I can't remember if I went in that other one. So I'm just gonna double check while I'm here. What a journey. Nothing. No way. This one. Alright. Worthwood Sea. No candy. Ah! My hands forgot how to hands, and when I picked up my pen, it just... and then everything went to hell. We're okay. Would... See? Oh my god, it's the nobleman! He's so weird. They're starting to come to life. Save me. 1,500 jewel. That's almost nothing. Nope. Lexus. Oh yeah, he's the only one without an Exceed. And it kind of adds a wholesomeness to his character. He tries to get an Exceed because he's the only Dragon Slayer. But again, isn't he the only second generation? Maybe the poison guy? Thunder Legion. Just admit you want a cat. Max bonding. That's what a good team does. Into the guild. Okay. We're pretty much the same as we were before. D8. So close. Come on, rare monster. This one isn't normal. I swear if it's just a bunch of water again. Okay, so it's not that. Ah. Water cyclone. Well, that was fast. Slap. Okay. So I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, but that means also the resources thing. Don't come at me. Colorful fish. Nothing. That's a regular beast. Ah. You all look so normal. Oh shit, that's what it is. Miracle cure. Okay, so when it says this one seems special, there's a purple thing somewhere. It can be resources or a treasure. Get wrecked. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do 2. Yeah. Satan Soul. She's purple. Is she a prize? We can do it. Ha. Get ready to get knocked out. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you punch that demon. Jimmy's almost at 99 again. Great Plains secured. Yes. I was gonna jump to another place and see if I got a special message, but let's just grab the bounties. D9. Back to the Great Plains. Feels different. Where's the purple? Whoa, that was too close for comfort, my guy. Yeah. You're too average. Seemingly normal. Don't fucking talk to me. No. Ah! Ah! There it is. That's gotta be it. Let's fucking go! We'll dance it this time. Sharia, please bring us good chance and not bad chance. Fuck yeah. Oh my god! Juvia devastated him. That's it. That's defeated a rare monster. That's one achievement. Alright, back to the sirens. I did not get candy for it. But a little bit of dopamine to wake me up. We can do it. Yay! Fighting everyone. She doesn't have one. I think we've been through this. One more time. For love. And we done. Oh no, we're not. Another one more time. Give him the old one too. Ah. He's so much sometimes. Yes, I want to go home. Yes, I want to go home. Request complete. No bonding. D10. The last one of this board. Back to the Great Plains. And see what's so great about it. Okay, nobody said that it's not normal. Yeah. Amazing. Sprint and cut. You better not hold back, Juvia. You're our only hope. Oh. Holy fucking shit! Let's go! She like chest punches the words. Six out of 10. Oh shit. 9 out of 10. You. She doesn't have something more potent. Oh, that's fine. They all did like level 3 damage. Let's go home. Okay. I believe that means... they're all complete. Nope. Right. Okay, so we have S now. Oh god, make this easy on me. Okay, nothing special. Don't talk to me. Except you can talk to me. Skip the dancing. Just kill the men. Whatever. Oh. That's more the result I expected. But it's not gonna take as long as I thought that it might when I felt the end of the other thing. The end of the other board. Come on. Ah! I thought she would do it. Yeah! There's only 2? Damn. Okay, hopefully Laxus can kill them. If he doesn't with all his dramatics, I'm gonna be mad. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. You. I think like the SpongeBob. I forget why, but it's like silent. I think he's going after like a dust particle, and he's like, "That's what's in my brain." This one's strong. Hit hard. Yes, baby. Okay. Ooh. Again, but more. Another one. End him. In case Mira doesn't do it, we'll add Juvia. Oh, I expected her to do more damage. Oh, that was sad. Yay! That's it. It's a lot. I'm gonna save it. Feel like we can handle this. Oh, the tiniest little sliver of health. Come on. Don't you vigor at me. Kane, back at you. No, not you. You. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Yeah. That does not look like a heavenly gathering of clouds at all. Gosh, there's a cat under there. Yatta! Okay. Oh, that hair. That hair, though. Fight! Let's let her dance. For morale. We're running out of it over here. There's like no reason I have to hold on to their awakening. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, Juvia did too. Ooh. He doesn't have one. Get him, Juvia. He's toast. Toast. More. Whoa. Got a little carried away. Got a little excited. It's fine. For love. Oh god. Yeah, this is bad chance, I think. Hit it with the hardest, I guess. You should have every time. Blow him up. Ah. Still didn't? Ah. Oh, it's about time. Yeah. Oh god. No, 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 not you. I think that's the right fight to be in. Extreme magic. I can't resist. We have seen a lot of Makarov getting giant today. I think there's only been like one Mavis. No Exceeds. But I guess we're not about to die, so I don't really need the Exceed special. No! No unnecessary fights. The clock is ticking. I think it looks so sick. And she jumps up in the air like that, and it like all swirls around her. I love it. Get him, Mira. Fuck yeah. We're so strong. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I don't want to fight him at all. Here you are. Thought you could get away. Yay. Bigger. Louder. More explosion. Titties. My lip. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. More exclamation points. You. I probably shouldn't went with, yeah. I probably should have went with extreme magic because it offered it right up front. And I didn't. My shirt like rolling up. Another one bites the dust. Let's get this over with. And then like 2 more. for this bounty. I think, yeah, she scared them. They have fear. Yeah. Bitch. Do something. Oh, cool. And Laxus. Again. Is that all? Nope, we need one more Satan Duke. Okay, we can keep going all the way. No. Leave me alone. You. I'm gonna skip it because I'm basically already at the magic chain. Yep. Extreme magic! Again. Fucking giant Makarov. S3. Yes. Bonds. Okay, wait. First, let's do that. Okay. Yep, she's gonna have an awakened gauge now. And now we need to go outside. Cool. Right back inside. Team. Yeah, Juvia. Got a little bit of bonding. To be done. Just confused why she doesn't have a core. I don't understand. All status ailments become stronger. Make some stuff. Second floor. Nope. S4. The forest. Mika. Something different. Look for the purple. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you. Not that. This. No. Oh! If I would have kept straight, I probably would have made it through, but... God, this is so unnecessary, I think. Yeah! All of them. 93k! By himself. I love Natsu. Ah. We could have done better. Another one! Fuck yeah! Ah, there it is! Condensed ether. Fight me! For love! Fire Dragon King! Fuck yeah! That's a roar! Oh, damn. Oh. We did it! No. Other way. A disaster demon. That's a fun name. It's a fun phrase. Do it again. That's the answer. Yeah, so she has that one, she has the books, and then she has the Elfman one. All with the same skin. Yeah! And the next one should be faster. I pressed the X. I don't know why it didn't go. They really need to be faster. He basically wipes out the whole map. Get wrecked. That one too, so that's 4. Yay. Disaster demon. Excuse me. Oh god. I lost control. Fire Dragon King never fails. I wonder if that'll do it. Go, 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 go. Yeah. I thought maybe for a second I would need more again, but no. We're fucking amazing. Mm. Oh god. None of you? You. You've got no idea how much we're gonna light your world on fire. Natsu's so much fun. Satan soul. Oh, I got lights in the very last second. Alright. Oh. We need more. More demons. No. No, no, no. Don't make me use this. I thought we had a magic chain, but we don't. 251k. Too much power. Let's go. Is that 5 more? It's probably only 3. We need 3 more. Love it. I definitely need to give him some Ether Nano, but it's worth it. So worth it. Again. We did it. Bonds. Points. Rank. Character. Let's do this, because he starts with Awakened. So let's do the Dragon Slayers first. Why is his face a different color than the rest of his body? He looks like he's wearing the wrong foundation. Okay. Central Avenue. Turn around. Having a conversation. To have that confidence. You mean it wasn't always wonderful? It's kind of just how Fairy Tail works, though. Okay. Cheeria! No fake dialogue. I like it. Okay, what is... Yeah, we have all of that. Upgrade is done. Community service is done. Pretty sure all of these are done. Wow. Okay. I think I am going to save and stop there. I wish I could have gone farther. But we have one more week of Fairy Tail, at least. Maybe we'll just fill in Fallout on those days and then do Tuesdays, like the videos or something. Whatever works. Alright. I'm gonna peace out of here because I did this way too fucking long. Ah, it's 3:33. Alright, I appreciate everybody, here's my links and stuff. I appreciate you hanging out, or if you made this far in the video. If you had fun, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I appreciate you always. Now I am gonna go climb a snowy mountain in a bikini and fight a giant monkey. I'll see you on Monday.